Hello. Hello, hi. Hi. I think Saribot's a little confused because the stream had that little, that funny little hiccup, that just happened. I don't think Saribot's too happy about that. Oh, Yauchi. Dang it. Well, we'll just sit here and wait for a second while the ads, finish playing through, because that's a little stinky. Uh-oh, stinky. Uh-oh, stinky. For now, though. Oh, frick. See you in 3 minutes. Well, I'll just sit here. Okay, this song is a little too intense for me right now. That's much better. Oh, you know what? I didn't turn on my... Oh, you're back already? Wow. Hi. Hi. Hi, welcome back. Welcome back from ad prison. Nope. Damn, struggling out there. It's okay. We're just chilling. We're just chilling a little bit before we hop into Minecraft. I just love looking at me. Look at me. This is a very nice, very nice song. Salute. See you, Dan. I think I have everything set up and working. Everything looks good. That seems good. Make sure Twitch isn't yelling at me for anything. And no, Twitch looks like it's good too. The ads should be over. Should be over momentarily, hopefully. And then we'll be free from them for at least an hour. Yay, finishing now. Just a few more seconds. Let the ads play out. In the meantime, though, let me just say, because I was having me just a teensy little snacky before starting up stream today, and I burned the ever living filling out of my tongue just before stream. It doesn't feel very good. But yes, hi, Inigo, hi, and yes, Webster. Yeah, new model. This is built using the Prism customizable VTuber model. I actually picked it up when they first released it, but I never got around to putting together a model. I like it a lot. I've been really enjoying playing with it. I really like how the tracking looks on it. Like, look at this. I can chew. It's so fun. And I'm no longer limited to just being a half of a half body. I have a full body now. Thank you. I'm very happy to be part of the Smarties. I thought about we must be so I thought about joining up the Smarties a couple of months ago actually. I saw Mookie had posted about it on my Oshi like way back. And I thought about joining then, but I was like, I'm not really streaming often enough, but like, I'm trying to stream more. And having this new model also kind of makes me want to stream more because look at it, I'm so cute. I sometimes log into my Oshi still. It's not as often as it was when it first launched, but I still sometimes use it. I like my Oshi. It's a very comfortable place. But yes, hi. How are we doing today? I am doing pretty good. I had the day off today, so I didn't have any like crazy responsibilities to take care of or anything like that. I've mostly just been hanging out. It's cute. It's like a Zubat cosplay. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I did want to kind of stay at least moderately faithful to my furry design, but I've been wanting to have a human design for a while now. So I'm glad it's cute. I was so excited when I was digging through the options on here and I found this top because it like really matches the top that I was wearing on my furry design. So what's on the agenda today? Okay, today we're going to play a little survival Minecraft. We're gonna be playing on version 26.2 because it just dropped. I was going to play with the Vulkan rendering engine, but it doesn't really work with shaders. And when I was doing a little testing before stream, it my game like low-key crashed when I was loading my world. So we're not playing on Vulkan, but we're still playing 26.2. So we're gonna do a little bit of just regular, good old-fashioned survival. Last week's Minecraft, where we... Hi, Gremlin! Hi, welcome in! Yeah, new model, hi! Hi! Good afternoon! Good afternoon. It's actually evening here for me, but good afternoon. But last week's Minecraft with the, like breaking one block and it destroys everything, I wasn't really able to make much of any progress, so I wanna do some more casual Minecraft today, make some progress, and I might turn this world that I play on into like a stream world, because I do have a project that I'm working on the side with Minecraft. Almost a year since you followed? Wow, already? You followed during Majora's Mask, right? Was I still playing Majora at that time? Yeah. Also, thank you, Gremlin. I'm glad you like the model. I'm really happy with it. This isn't fully set up yet. I'm still working on adjusting some things, but I'm also going to show off this cool new overlay screen I found. The artist I added in the credits, I think it was who was it? Was it Toxie? Let me check real quick. Yeah, by Toxie. Ooh, I got gnomed. We got gnomed. But yeah, check this out. We're not going to use it today because it's not fully ready to go. But look at this. See, I gotta fix the chat box a little bit more. But we're gonna end up using this a little bit. It's gonna be really cute when I get it all set up. I don't know what games we're gonna put on it, because I do like for example, you can kind of see here on this screen how it covers up some of my stuff on Minecraft. I'm gonna put like more either simplistic games, maybe if I play an MMO like Final Fantasy XIV or World of Warcraft, I'll put it on here. But for Minecraft, I think we're gonna go with just the regular old Minecraft screen. But I'm very excited to start using that because it's very cute. Also, did the gnome come through? I think it came through. I double checked all my audio sources. Oh my goodness. Speaking of, God, I'm just a little yapper today. I'm a little yapper. Yesterday, I was having some like crazy performance issues on my computer. So I was looking at it, and For some reason, Windows decided to move me back to power saving mode, so that was very yucky. And then, since I've had my computer, Noxy Yaps, yo, new brand. Since I built my computer, I originally built it back, I think, in 2016, 2015, and then I sort of swapped out all the parts, did like a full across the board upgrade. In 2020, the whole time, I have not had the Intel like CPU turbo boost option in my BIOS turned on. So my CPU has been capped at some much lower speeds than I would have liked. So I turned that on. I'm getting some better speeds on Intel on my CPU. And I was also playing with my BIOS again because my BIOS reverted its version. So I had to go re-update it so I could keep rebar turned on. So I'm hoping we get more just smooth streams, more performance. Just don't overclock too much. You don't want to cook it. Yeah, no, I didn't do any like custom overclocking. It was like straight up just the bog standard stock Intel. Oh, we got Steep Quarry. Welcome in. Hi. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I haven't done any crazy over. I did a teensy bit of overclocking on my graphics card. Because I'm running an RTX 3070 Founders Edition, and it is kind of starting to show its age a little bit. Stream is really smooth. I'm glad. There are sometimes where it gets a little crunchy. All right, Webster. Well, I appreciate you stopping by. All the same, hope you have a good rest of your day or night. I appreciate it. I'm actually about to get started on Minecraft now. Let me see. Let me unmute the game. I think we're good to just start. Non-crunchy Noxy couldn't beat. Listen, I'm trying to get my bones removed as we speak. So I had just made this world just to make sure the game would run smooth and everything. So it's a brand new world. Haven't done anything on here. Did I turn on bonus chest? I don't know if I did. I think when I spawned in the tree, so maybe it would be up top if I did. Is this Java or Bedrock? This is Java. I was really hoping to play with the Vulkan renderer, but on top of the crash just before stream, shaders just don't work with it. I want to play with shaders because they just look so pretty. Oh, we do love Java. When I was testing out Vulkan the other day though, and I was playing with it, it just like visually really felt similar to the Bedrock, like how Bedrock looks to my eyes. I haven't played Minecraft since 2012. Need to play it again soon? You should totally play Minecraft again. 26.2 I think is a really good time to hop back into Minecraft because like we've got the built-in friends list stuff now too. So you can have like your friends on Minecraft without mods. I'm also so happy this world spawned with a dark oak forest because dark oak is like my favorite wood to build with. It's just so pretty and easy on the eyes. So this is like perfect for me. Oh, hold on. I do need to say, the stream is sponsored by Minecraft. The stream is sponsored by Minecraft. I'm gonna turn on the channel skin. Wait, what do you mean my auto mod is too low? Excuse you. Let me fix that real quick. Okay, let's see if perhaps that worked, because I don't think I've been playing Minecraft since 2011. I don't remember what year I started playing Minecraft. There we go. This stream is sponsored by Minecraft. Anyways, I don't remember what year I started playing Minecraft. I remember it was just before the food update where like food actually had a hunger bar. When I first started playing Minecraft and you ate food, it healed you instead of did your hunger, I think. I refused to play it without the old music, but I found can just replace the files to the old music, so I've been keeping it in mind. Actually, let's play with some game music. I haven't played with Minecraft music, like, in a long time. I do remember when zombies dropped feathers. Dabbling in mod pack making when I do? Oof, I love making mod packs. I've been working a lot on the Sleepy SMP lately. We finally have a test server up and running for that, so we can get that like all set up and ready to launch for people to stream on. Very excited for that. Okay, let's actually get started in the game now. Now that we got like that whole bit sorted out. Oh my god, it actually is sponsored. Yeah, it's actually sponsored. Hi. Hi, this is a hashtag ad. Old Minecraft was so quirky. One of these days I want to do a stream. Like, I know a lot of people have done it already. Okay, I think the game's music is like too quiet. A lot of people have done it already. I would love to do it where I go through like the old betas all the way up to current content Minecraft. Need any more help with it? Let me know, I can try and help you out with any mod pack or custom. We're actually pretty well set. This time around on the Sleepy SMP, I have a few console admins to help me with setup, so I'm not like just monitoring everything on my own. Because last season on Sleepy SMP was crazy. I was basically monitoring it 24/7. I was getting notifications to my phone, so like if the server crashed, it would buzz my phone, wake me up so I could fix it. So having some people to help with it, and they're also, I think some of them are in different time zones. Yeah, I'm not hearing any of the Minecraft music. Hello, do I have it turned like down? No, it's at 100. But yeah, CPSMP is going to be running, I think, a more vanilla plus experience again this time around. My god, running an SMP. It wasn't fully solo, like Sleepy Doopad did help a lot, but Sleepy being also like the primary host and having a lot of other things to worry about alongside it, and didn't have sort of the level of server knowledge that I hold. There was only so much that Sleepy could do. Pixelmon was the main mod I remember from 2012. Oh my god, do you remember old Pixelmon? I loved old Pixelmon. I always, when I think about playing Pixelmon, I think about the old Ladybug sound, because it was like, Ladybug, Ladybug. It was so funny. I got a lot of my settings to low because I want my stream to be smooth, but we're going to turn a few up because it looks like I've got a good little bit of GPU bandwidth available to still. Pixelmon is oof nowadays. Better to use Cobblemon. I haven't actually played Cobblemon. I think I was going to the other day and then I didn't. Oopsies. Because a friend had messaged me to join their SMP, but like I joined pretty far into it and sort of towards the end, so I never got around to actually getting to play on it. I remember taking nights upon nights figuring out how to download it. Oh my goodness. Do you remember installing mods just like in old Minecraft, how you had to like go into the jar file and like delete meta-inf and drag and drop stuff into the jar? What a throwback. Minecraft has come so far these days. Core memory unlocked for sure with the Ladybug sound. Okay, let's go ahead and get some of this oak wood too. Get just like a nice little variety. And then once I forgot to install Simply Tools. And I don't think I have Ultimine or Vein Miner either. Oh my god, I miss Thaumcraft so much. Team COFH, I think, is working on an updated Thaumcraft because, like, the original developer, I forget. I don't know if they like abandoned it or just, I don't know. But Team COFH is like working on a full rebuild because they can't just like port it because they don't have the permissions for that. So they are in the progress of making a new Thaumcraft. Thaumcraft was such a good mod. I feel all things have come far. Remember back then I had to download software purely to use the PS. Oh my god, yeah. God, what was it called? It was like DS4, DS3, DS4? DS4 Pro or something like that. There was like a specific software you had to run that would allow your PS3 controller to connect to your computer to emulate it being an Xbox controller. Whoa, did you see that? Even Nintendo Switch, I use my Switch Pro controller for most games, except Zelda Randomizer. I still use my SNES controller for that. But even up till a couple of years ago, like the Switch Pro controller had a lot of headache to use, but nowadays it's just like good out of the box too. BRB, have a good BRB. We'll be here when you get back. Yeah, okay. Hold on. Let's go, because I'm not feeling the birch forest. I don't really know what this area up here is, but I'm not sure if I'm feeling it either. How's the game, by the way? Is it too dark now that we're in a dark area getting towards nighttime? If it's too dark, I can try to up the brightness a teensy bit. Oh, speaking of, hold on. Adaptive lighting. Let's see. Oh, no, I don't want to die. No, no, be nice to me. Whoa, I don't know what that. Oh. I thought that was just like a regular skeleton, but that guy's scary. Hold up. Leave me alone. It's a bit dark. Could use. Okay, let's get the brightness turned up. I think it's under general. Let's just go all the way. I think that's better. I do know Minecraft, like, almost always on, when you're watching a stream or a YouTube video of it, it's always darker in the video than it is, to the person playing it. This New Year version numbering sucks. It does. Also, hi, welcome in, Night. I'm still not used to it being, because it went 1.21 to 26.0. It's like, why? Why did you do this? Oh my god. Speaking of old Minecraft, you remember when you would just have to punch sheep to make them drop their wool? How about that one? Hold on, we're gonna hold out in this cave a little bit till daytime. We'll get some torches here in a second too. Don't worry, don't worry. Right, we need a stone pick or a wooden pickaxe to get some stone. I can't help but shake the feeling modern Minecraft is more like a bad kitchen sink mod pack. It does kind of like a lot of the features don't feel like they fit together so well. When you like really think about it, like I'm still not 100% sure what is the point of the deep dark aside from another boss to fight. Wait, let's get some logs cooking so I can have some torches so we can see. Yeah, I guess we're gonna start out here. I always love starting out in a cave. If you told me we could use Nintendo controllers on PCs back in 2012, my mind couldn't take it. Oh, for sure. Pickaxe. Oh my god, Innocent! Hi! Hi, hi, hi! Hello! How are you doing today? Hold on, hold on. Freaking heckin' adorable! Thank you! I'm very excited with the new model. I'm liking it so much. There are more bosses. All I know about the Ender Dragon. Yeah, there's the Wither boss and from the Nether, of course. Oh my god, head pats. Yeah, I got real head pats now. It's so nice. Can't say but OMG. Well, I appreciate you stopping by all the same. And I hope you have a good rest of your day/night. There's a quote from one of the devs there. It was something like, the creeper would have... Oh my god, yeah, I saw that recently. I feel like that is like kind of the thing too, like old Minecraft, they kind of just added stuff. But as it became like bigger, it sort of became more rigid and they just... Hello, Mr. Enderman. Weren't able to add as much stuff as like freely. But yeah, bosses. There's the Deep Darks, so there's the Warden boss, who sucks to fight, by the way. I don't think I've ever beaten one. Like the air quote. Okay, I thought I blocked him so that he could not jump up and get me. But evidently I didn't. And he got me. So, hello, Mr. Creeper. Hello, Mr. Creeper. Creeper? Aw, man. Leave me alone. Where's my pickaxe so I can, like, pickaxe you? Pickaxe. 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 Pick. Is there another one? Nope. Get back. Yeah, okay, now that... Oh, wait, you're coming from up top too? Stop. Get out of here. Leave me alone. I don't want it. I came to this cave so that you guys couldn't get me. Stop it. Stop it. You're being cringe. Stop. No, you guys are... Okay, we're good. Yeah, no, we're fine. Once just turned around... Listen. My situational awareness is peak, and oh, you know what? I didn't set a cooldown or hold on. I just let the head pats run forever. Let me go fix that real quick. My situational awareness is peak, and Mom, the zombies are being cringe. Why does everybody want me dead? I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little creature. You should be kind to me. You should be nice to me. Be gentle. We're gonna live in this, like, little cave. And we're getting rid of these waypoints because they're ugly. Okay, it's time I admit this. Maybe I've already admitted it on stream before. So we all know that the default drop item key in Minecraft is Q, right? Except I have mine set to T because I use my Q key for something else. I use the Q key for my sprint key. And I think that's just the superior way to play Minecraft. I'll be honest. The control key is just way too far away. Oh, and I can use it for zoom. No, I want that back. Okay. Oh, no, that's right. I was gonna make a weapon so I could actually fight the zombies. Okay. Shift is always sprint for me, no matter the key. I can see shift, for me it's situational, like on a per game basis. Because, like, in Minecraft, shift is, you know, that's your sneak button, your crouch. Oh my god, I got a potato drop. Huge. I kinda wish it was a carrot drop, but I'm not gonna complain about a potato. But yeah, Minecraft's got me like so hardwired. You palm control. I can't. If I could palm control, but like intentionally, that would be huge. But I just can't. I haven't played with Minecraft's music on in so long, so I don't even recognize this like background music. Okay. We got a few pieces of iron already. I'd love to get a little bit more. Oh my god. I was typing to a friend the other day, and you know, I was pushing, you know, shift plus the equals key by the number bar so that I could type a plus sign, and accidentally hit the Windows key and the like plus sign, and I didn't know that that opened like the built-in Windows magnifier, so I just thought it zoomed in my desktop like crazy when I pushed it. It was wild as that. I think it's getting to be morning outside because the shaders are acting a little weird. But yeah, that was a huge shocker to me. So I learned that you can open the magnifier with Windows plus plus. We got a little bit of coal. I don't really need that much right now. That means I can open up the, what's it called? Oh, I can also get an iron pickaxe now too. Yeah, let's open this up. You might as well scroll while keeping, hold on, Windows key. Wait, does, maybe I did, I don't know. I do accidentally, what's it called? Accidentally hit a lot of keys. Without noticing. Also, hi Rilo. Hi, welcome in. Penny Latte, hi. I'm so Mo. What does Mo mean? Thank you. I'm glad you think the ears are cute. They are very cute. I'm so happy with my with the model. The folks building the prism model did such a good job on it, and I'm glad I finally got to sit down and just like put time into building it. It was like a Japanese thing for cute. I think they're super cute. Oh, I appreciate it then. Thank you. I'm definitely trying to be cute. I want to be cutesy. Wait, what am I gonna do? Yeah, I want a shovel. Can I have a shovel, please? Wait, what did I do with that birch wood? We're gonna use that for sticks. Yeah, I guess this is gonna be like the basement to my house because I've already got like some stuff here. We're just gonna build a house like right on top of this. No bald, I know, no bald. I was working on setting up bald, but it didn't come out quite like how I wanted to, so I want to put a little bit more time into figuring out how the bald toggle is going to work on this model. And of course, bald will be something that hopefully we will not get free bald again. Yay, old Minecraft music, yay! I love the old Minecraft music, it's so... Oh, there it goes. It's so nostalgic for me, though. While I am, like, digging around and building and stuff, how was everybody's day? I have to mute Minecraft music, it's either relaxing or horrifying. Yeah, I usually don't play with Minecraft's music on. I like to play with my own Spotify stuff going or watching a YouTube video in the background, but can't do that on stream. I mean, I can do Spotify, but I don't think I could do YouTube because then I wouldn't be able to like chat. Oh my god, my high school, we had an electronics class, and some of the guys in my high school put like a cracked version of Minecraft on all the computers in the electronics class. And even though I didn't take that class, I would go in there like, because I'd get to school like an hour early, so I'd go in there every morning before school and just play Minecraft. You're okay, I've been sick, but a lot better. I'm glad to hear you're doing better, but I'm sorry to hear that you were sick. and that you might still be a little sick. I love rotten flesh. It's so yummy. It's so yummies. Oh, you know what? I have this potato. I don't have any water. Instead of an iron pickaxe, I can make a bucket and go get some water and plant my potato and grow my one potato. Oh my god, have a nice lurky. I appreciate your lurk. Yeah. No iron pickaxe, we're taking a bucket. Because I want to grow my one potato. I love the dancing dinosaur emote so much. I'm so glad that's like default to Twitch too. Makes me happy. Okay, we're gonna hunt some water. Anybody got some water? I see a little like way off in the east. I've been having a good day, I won't talk about it, but every time you play Minecraft, it's somehow after I've had a hard day. It's very I'm glad to hear I can bring you some comfort on those hard days with my Minecraft, even if it's like a weird coincidence. But I'm sorry to hear you didn't have a great day. Hopefully the remainder will be nice and calm and relaxing. The lighting is really struggling, and I can't tell if it's because I have my shader settings low or if it's just the version. I tried to send images, but Carlbot flagged it as spam. I don't know why, but generally Carlbot always does this for new servers. I don't know. I think there's still a couple of things I'm using Carlbot to manage, or I would have just taken it out of the Discord when I, Oh, that's a big pit. Ooh, but there's a mine shaft down there. I don't think I left anything too important over at the other area. I might just move over here. Maybe I can build like a little roof over this or something. This is really cool. Yeah, big hugs for Steep. All of this for just a drink of water, really, is all I'm looking. Oh, and I see there's one block of water way over there. I don't feel confident in making that jump, so we're gonna see if we can spot in. Oh, there's a snowy biome all the way around me. Let's see if we can spot some water in that snowy biome. Maybe if we go break some ice, that'll work. I really wanted to stream yesterday, like last night, but I was like super duper way sleepy again, and my good friend Iris was streaming, so like I kind of wanted to go watch Iris stream instead of do a sleepy tired stream myself. Otherwise, we would have had 2 streams this week. I am still in the progress on figuring out when I want to like have a regularly scheduled stream. I'm thinking we will be aiming for either Fridays or Saturdays as like one guaranteed stream a week. And then any other days will be sort of free pick, unscheduled days. Ooh, I like spruce trees too. I love spruce trees so much. If you can get like the birch wood, dark oak wood, and the sakura wood all together, you can make a house that's like Neapolitan ice cream. It's very pretty. Oh my god, congrats on your watch streak, Rillo. Favorite spontaneous Minecraft streamer. One of my least favorite additions Minecraft has ever made is the deep snow. And hopefully we do not sink in the snow and die to freezing to death. Is this like... Okay, this is packed. Oh, there's regular ice. That should give me a bucket. Yeah, water. Water, yippee! I don't like powder. I like powdered snow for... Because I think you can use it in the nether to get put out of fire, maybe? But I think that's the only thing I like it for. If that even still works. That might have just been like a thing a long time ago. Bad news, fellas. I don't remember where our little cave was. That might be over there. Whoa, why is my alarm going off? Where is my alarm going off at? Oh. Jump scare. Now, why did I have an alarm at 9:30 p.m. today? I sure hope I'm not forgetting something. Oh my god, wait, I forgot. We have a controller too. Oh, and you can kind of see my hands with the gloves on them. Laundry? No, I don't have laundry to do. I actually don't even have a washer and dryer. I have to take my laundry out to get it washed because I rent where I live, and I also don't want to rent a washer and dryer on top of that. Because that's price, and I can't really afford to buy one outright. Or buy a set outright. Hold on. We're actually going to swap to Spotify because Minecraft music is just way too quiet for me. Let me know how it sounds. Wait, was there some water right here? No. Yes, but it's like way down there, so I'm kind of okay. Okay, where's my little pit that I was living in? Let's up the render distance a little. Maybe that'll help things not feel like the light's just coming through the ground. Ooh, that caused a teensy tiny bit, a little bit of lag, but that's okay. Okay, I think it was actually over here. There's a ruined portal over there, and whatever that is, pumpkins maybe? It's good. I don't know why, but it's Shakira just start blasting. Imagine if I just blasted like high pop, high energy pop music just right now. If those are pumpkins, I'm gonna grab them. Oh my god, they're pumpkins. Hi. I love pumpkins. Oh my god. You know what? I would kill some pumpkin pie right now. Love pumpkin pie so much, man. Some of you might already know this about me, but if you don't, I am a little fiend for pie. I love pie so much. So much more than cake or bread. I just love pie. I'm noticing that this doesn't look like where my cave was. Okay, hold on, where am I? Okay, there I am. There's a guy right behind me. We're gonna keep going this direction? No. Once I see the dark oak trees, I think we'll be okay. Okay, I think we actually need to head south. I'm going the wrong way. I just heard like the scariest, like the weirdest, scariest thumping noise. I don't know if it was in the music or if it was like in real life. My grandmother can make killer meat and potato pie. A surprise I've had hands down. I've never had like a meat pie before. That sounds so good actually. I'm a little snacky fiend, but I've been doing really. Ooh, I don't want you, Mr. Creeper. I don't want you. No, thank you. I've been doing really good about not. Yo, I see my cave. I see my cave. We made it. Look at that, we're gamers. I've been really good about not giving into my impulses and snacking like crazy style, even though I really want to. Because I love little treats. I'm gonna leave one block open. Okay, let's make a door real quick. Here we go. And we'll just cook that door when I need to. Basically just beef slices with some veggies, potatoes. It sounds really good though. For me today, I made I got some like thinly sliced steak, and I made a little sort of cheesesteak sandwich. The biscuit factory. Oh. Okay, I'm not scared of you guys anymore. I'm strong. I'm strong, and I'm a gamer. Pardon me. I'm a strong gamer, and I will not let you guys step on me any longer. I am about to be the one to do the steppies. Also thoughts. I always want to try Philly. Oh, I love a good Philly cheesesteak, or even Texas cheesesteak. Ooh, zombie villager. Too bad. It's way too early for me to consider saving you. So you have to die. Oh, no. Who's hitting? Wait, was it the guy in front of me? Do you guys have like a longer range, or am I just a little... Hold on, what's my FOV? FOV is good. Philly cheesesteak or Texas cheesesteak? If you ever... Indigo, I don't know, are you in the UK? Or just like not US, I think. If you ever find yourself in the US, I should say, and you ever see a Waffle House, you've got to go to Waffle House and get one of their Texas cheesesteak sandwiches. It's so good. And a lot of places, Waffle Houses, I think, are 24/7. So you could go there at like 2 a.m. and get you a Texas cheesesteak sandwich, or get you some waffles, because they just do everything all day, no matter what. I love Waffle House so much. I haven't been to one in years. In my middle school was kind of also attached to a high school, so it was like a little bit of both. But when I was in middle school, we had a Waffle House that was right down the road, and I would go there a lot before school started and get that sandwich. It was so yummy. Do you like waffles? I went to Amsterdam and the waffles there were to die for. Oh, I bet. Love a good... Okay. Hot take. Maybe a hot take. Maybe it's just lukewarm. I love waffles 100 times more than pancakes. And that's my stance. When I was growing up though, I did like pancakes a lot more than waffles. I don't know what changed. American food looks... It's because American food is so yummy, because we put so much... God, what don't we put in our food? And like, with American food, you kind of know it's going to be really good if it's like something really sloppy. Which kind of sounds gross when it's worded like that. But like, if it's a super sloppy, like, messy food item, there's a high probability it's going to be really, really good. Oh, I know what that evil thumping is. The people around me have been shooting fireworks for like the last week, even though it's like nowhere near the 4th of July. It's crazy. Yeah, I would never turn my nose up to a pancake, but if I have the option of a waffle, I'm getting waffle every time. But you know, if I happen to wander into an IHOP, for example, and you know, I'm not I've never been known to deny myself. What is it, like Rudy Tooties, fresh and fruity? I've never been known to deny myself one of those. Yes, sloppy, greasy food is so bad for you, but oh my god, it's always so good. And like bonus points if it's like okay, call me American. Waffle. I love waffle. I could talk about waffle so long. Call me American. I love burger and a like thick, greasy burger with like some really gooey cheese on there. Oh, so yummy. I'm a little burger fiend. I will not lie. Um, and you know, sometimes I do that thing where I'm a little bit of a home chef sometimes. Oh, actually, you can make copper tools now, right? So I should just grab this up. Yeah, sometimes I do the home chef thing, and the one thing I think I'm best at cooking is hamburger. Because I can make a mean smash burger. If I had a grill, would love to do some more grilling. Back before I moved to my current house, I had a really nice big grill, and oh my god, I love grilling a good steak. So when I was in uni, there was a food truck in the neighboring town, and it was the best massive burrito. Oh my god, big. The thing about burritos, a big, huge burrito is so yummy. But like, if you want it to be even yummier, it's got to be wrapped as tightly as possible. Because the tighter you wrap the burrito, the more compact everything is into one bite, and it's so good. And then like it all spills out when you take that first bite. It made it vegan friendly. I always got dirty eating because of how big it is. Ugh, that sounds so good. Oh, you guys are making me so hungry. So hungry. I have not done anything value. Oh, I have some iron. When did I get iron? I like when Americans smash their burgers on the grill. Like if you're in the UK, the best burgers used to find are street vendors. They're all professional. But inside the city where I am, you smell them down the road. It makes you so hungry. Oh my god. You go anywhere in the United States, you're gonna see like every city we have is just like, you know, fast food sort of down the road, all like 20 feet away from each other. So it's like fast food everywhere. But man, if you go there like during peak dinner hour, the smell just like permeates your car and it's just so good. It makes you so hungry. They wrap them good. Yes. The, you can have like the world's best burrito, but if it's not wrapped like super tight and everything's kind of loose in there, it's not as good as it could be. The smell of beef, like hot beef on a hot grill over some coals. So yummy. But yeah, um, I will say I love smashing, smash burger. You take it, you crush that thing with like all your might. You want to get it as thin as possible. Then you melt like a cheese on top of it, and then you have another one that you've already smashed too. So you like smash two on the grill at the same time. So they're like paper thin burger. But they're so smashed they get a little crispy, but they're still juicy. One piece of cheese and then the one patty on top, so the cheese is like in between them, and you've got like this super melty, yummy pocket of cheese in the middle. Mm. I've got to stop. I got to stop talking about food. I'm gonna break this. I did have a mishap making some smash burgers. It was I think a couple of months ago at this point, but I had just I was making a bacon cheeseburger for my partner, and I just cooked up the bacon. So like, I had a hot pan with there was some bacon grease in there, and I put the burger in there and I was smashing it. Um but the spatula I was using to smash slipped off the burger and my hand went into the pan. Ooh, it burned my fingy so bad. It was terrible. It's still a little red, like all this time later, so I don't think that's ever gonna stop looking like pink, but it's fine. It doesn't hurt. And I've learned my lesson to be extra careful with smashing burger. Oh, I forgot there was just another portal over here. Oh my god, it's only missing one. Well, no, because crying obsidian I don't think can be used for a frame. Silk touch. Jeez, that's kind of huge, don't you think? I'm gonna leave all this stuff here. I'll come back for it later. Okay, let's do a little building. Let's kind of make this cave something instead of a cave. Now, I am not the world's best builder, I will not lie. I forgot to install something to make the leaves fall faster too. Oopsies. Hold on, I'm gonna take a quick little sippy. Oh no, I muted myself. Oopsies. Oopsie poopsies. I'm a little silly. Um, did we hear me talking about the crying obsidian lighting? Because I think that's about when I unmuted myself, is when I saw Steep Corey said, I like to use the crying obsidian for corners. And I said, in the complementary shaders, they have a feature called advanced color tracing that makes the crying obsidian put out a purple color. It's very, very pretty. I love using it for decorations. I also said I'm not very good at remembering things, so it's super fine to have repeat conversations. And then I asked what a doner kebab is. So the fact that you went ahead and hit me with what it is kind of huge. That looks so freaking yummy. I just searched it up on my side monitor and it looks so yummies. I want it. Thank you for letting me know I was muted, by the way. Oh, actually, the ad break starting soon. Okay, I'll save this for when the ad break ends. But I'd like an opinion from you guys. If you throw all types of sauces on the meat, it's so good. Oh my god, I love sauces. What is your favorite? There's like 1,000,000,001 types of sauce, and they're all like so situational. What's your favorite condiment? How about that? Because I was gonna say what's your favorite sauce, but you could like hit me with like tzatziki sauce, and it's like, well, there's situations where that's like really good, but then there's situations where it's probably not as good. Huge. We're gonna fill this in, and then I'll pretty it up later. I like anything that's not too spicy. Throw sweet and chili sauce with mayo. Oh my god, love me some mayo. Mayo is so good on sandwiches. Like, obviously that's where it's like intended to be. But you can take almost any sandwich and just add just a smidge of mayo, and it's just, oh, so good. And, you know, it helps keep it not dry either. So it's just so yummy. Okay, my little potato over here needs to grow better. This thing is taking its sweet time. And I want it to grow so that I can grow more so I can eat potatoes. Maybe my next goal will be hunting some sugarcane and a chicken so that I can have some pumpkin pie. We'll take this torch back. Ad break is finishing now. Wow, that was a quick one, I think. I guess I did spend most of it chopping a tree, to be fair. Man, come on, I'm so bad at placing blocks. That's why I need to hire a builder. But okay, with the ad break finishing up, I want some opinions. So if we take a second, hold on here, let me do something. I think this works still. Does this work? Does that work? Hold on. I'm a little, yeah, okay. So hi, I'm here, I'm in your face. Hi. Look at me. Hey, are you looking at me? Do you see me? Okay. So now that I'm here in your face, I want to know, this is what I kind of look like with the adaptive lighting turned on. And if we turn it off, this is what I look like. Let me zoom back out so we can put me against the game. What do you think? What do you think? Do you think the adaptive lighting is better or worse? I think in some cases it's better because I'm not like glowing compared to the game, but I think in some cases it's better to be normal. So I want opinions on how it feels for Minecraft. Depends on the game, for sure. I think for a game, like whenever I get around to playing Subnautica, and it has like a lot of blues, it'll look really good. But in Minecraft, I'm kind of 50-50 on it. I do think it's nice because it keeps me from like glowing. Yeah, I kind of get what you mean. Dark games adapt versus bright games. I can kind of be default for sure. I do think I need to play with the settings on a little bit more. I will say, this model, I've been playing around with it. To be fair, you're flickering quite a bit. Maybe it'll be... Oh! Oh man. Creeper. Oh man. Uh, Flickering quite a bit. Maybe it'll be better of the day. Oh, am I flickering like right now? Okay, this is it turned off, so let me know if I'm still flickering. On Minecraft, I mean, when the game is brighter. Oh, I see, I see. No, 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 no. Don't do it, don't do it. Bad girl can't even make a house without it getting blown up. Hey, listen, 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 Penny. Listen, my mango is to blow up. And then act like I don't know nobody. Ack, 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 ack. Whew. I've been playing Minecraft for so many years, and creepers still make me like clinch. Oh, flicker, I thought it was my phone for a second. It's not too noticeable? Okay, as long as it's not too noticeable. Oh, damn it. Oh, I think I could start saying, man, what the hell? Can you guys leave me alone? I can't afford a bed. I'm too poor. Oh, you know what? I think those pants I found had the curse of vanishing, so they're gone forever. Oh, no, no. Wait, what? Curse of binding. Oh, that means I just can't take them off. The only thing I got from Minecraft is recognizing... The only skill I got from Minecraft is recognizing the creeper. You know what? That's a skill I wish I had. Where's my sword? Hold on. Okay, let's fix my stuff up. I'm gonna go put this golden bow away because I want to save it because it is Silk Touch. But yeah, I think the sponsor is finished, so I can start saying like bad words again. I can be evil. Oh, oh my god, I haven't even shown anything off yet, but like we have toggles too. Look at this. Let's see here. What's a fun toggle I can show off right now? Here's one. When the creeper blows me up. Flickering is gone. It could have been my phone. Either way, it's good to know so I can keep an eye out for it. Oh my god, the freaking hole in the roof. No. I don't want a hole in the roof. Even though it's just a cobblestone roof and it's not that good. It's art. Oh my. Did that come through? That felt like it was really quiet. I like did see it moving on the audio mixer, but it was really, really quiet. It has many doors, Ed boys. Very quiet. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna adjust that really quick. Hi, we get to play with the OBS. I wanted Rolf to be in the hole in the roof. Oh, dang, that would have been a good play. Hold on. Bonus Rolf. But he's paused.
Many doors yet? Too much for couch potato head boys like yourself.
Okay, that one was actually audible. Yay, we fixed that up so it's not like super quiet. Hold on. What I'll do, here, we're gonna get him right in the door since I don't have the hole in the roof anymore. But we're gonna get one more Rolf. Where was he? I just had him. I can't. Okay. I'll have to play around with the sizing on it a little bit. But then there, he's in the door. Which is very fitting because he's saying many doors. Ed, and Eddie was such a show, by the way, wasn't it? Or is that just me? I feel like it was easily like... Oh, hello, Mr. Creeper. I don't want you. It was kind of like the epitomization of like... Oh, man, I thought I got far enough. Oh, man. Swiper, no swiping. It was, okay. It was like the epitomization of like 90s slapstick. I love that show so much. I loved Ed, Edd n Eddy so much. And like a few of the episodes, like I wouldn't be able to tell you the episode specifically, but like a few of the gags from the show have like stuck in my brain permanently since I saw them one time as a kid. My favorite one was when Eddie ate the moon. You love that show? Or it was my favorite Cartoon Network show when I was a kid. Oh my god, Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. What a show. I think it might have been the pilot maybe, or like in the movie. I don't remember. But there was one episode of Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends where Mac's big brother, what was his name? Terrence imagined like a slice of pizza, imaginary friend, and then ate it while it screamed in terror. So like, yeah, how about that, huh? That's a core memory for me now. I'm very happy that I had the cartoons I had when I grew up because I really loved them. Remember that? Wasn't that the first episode? It might have been the first episode, like the traumatizing kid. Listen, if it wasn't for 90s cartoons traumatizing us, where would we be? Society if 90s cartoons didn't traumatize us, and then it's like that picture of like flying cars in the futuristic city. Pardon me, 1 second. I don't remember Terrence having an imaginary friend. I only have like vague memories of Foster's Home of certain parts. My favorite was Coco. Oh my god. Go. Loved Coco. I loved Eduardo. And Eduardo loved potatoes. So, yeah. Oh my god. Mr. Harriman. Oh my god. Yeah. It kills me that, like, I mean, Blue, stayed true to his character, like, all the time. But it does kind of kill me that he, like, empathy was never something he like grasped. Coco was a diva. Oh my god, Coco was a diva. We love Coco. Yo, I've almost finished making my box. Hippity hoppity, my ears are so floppity. Hippity hoppity, my ears are so floppity. Master Blue. I haven't heard his voice in so long. I bet if I pulled up a clip of him and listened to him, and I practiced for a couple of hours, I could probably do a pretty good Mr. Harriman voice. Okay. How do we feel about cheese? Just, you know, no nuance. How do we feel about cheese? Hippity hoppity, my tail's quite fluffy, my ears are quite floppity. I sing and I dance, can't make me stoppity. Said Funny Bunny to Sweet Little. Oh my god. Wait, I do like. Oh my god, that's another one of those vague memories. Parmesan is the best one? Okay. Um, I agree in terms of like cheese. Well, no, I don't agree that Parmesan is the best cheese. But I meant like Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends, the imaginary friend named Cheese. I think his name was Cheese, wasn't it? Hold on. Yo, does anybody know if it's possible to drag and drop images into OBS? I keep meaning to look that up, but I always forget. I didn't mean cheese from. I did mean. Okay, he was brilliant. I wish he didn't yell at Eduardo. You have to insert it as a source. It frustrates me so much. I want to just be able to drag and drop a picture into OBS so bad. What can I say? He likes chocolate milk. See. And I like potatoes. That was not a good impression. I haven't heard their voices in so long. I like cereal. Yeah, look at this guy. Look at this guy. He loves chocolate milk. He loves chocolate milk. If he didn't yell, like look, there he is. I'd made him really big. If he didn't just if he could just not yell, I could be friends with him. But I just can't handle yelling. Um okay, anybody in this household remember the Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy? Yeah? Yeah. That was a good one. I liked that one a lot too. I could not tell you anything from it except that there was the freaking what was his name? Fred Fredberger. And Billy had a spider who the spider thought Billy was his mother or dad, his dad. I love that one. And Billy's son was a spider. Yeah, okay. It's such these are such like vague memories, but they're all there just waiting to be unlocked. Do you know what I mean? Related to Mandy so well because I hated my brother. He felt like Billy to me. You know what? I think a lot of older siblings with like younger brothers probably understood how Mandy felt so much. I just want you to love me, Dad. I just want you to be dead. Man, Billy was savage. You think you can do the voice of Erwin? Oh my god. I think in another timeline, if I spent more time sitting in my room alone doing like voices, like on Skype with friends, I would probably have grown up to be a voice actor. No, 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 leave me alone. No. I wish my stupid little potato would grow. I want that guy to grow. Oh my god, my beautiful Umbanoxy, how's anime person? Oh my god, anime person life is so nice. Hi Iris, hi, how are you doing? Hi, so nice to see you. We're reminiscing about early 90s, 90s to 2010s cartoons. We have talked about The Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy, Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends, and Ed, Ed and Eddie. Do you have any cartoons to give us? You can pick your nose, you can pick your friends, but you can't pick your friend's nose. You can pick your friend's nose if you're close enough. I try so hard when I voice a character for game dialogue or D&D that my friends call me a VA and I completely deny it. You do character voices? Angry Beavers? Oh, I never actually as a kid I didn't enjoy watching Angry Beavers, but I do remember it in my brain. I loved the way they looked. Beetlejuice cartoon actually was a fave for me. Hold on, I have to actually look up the Beetlejuice cartoon because I don't think I ever saw it. Beetlejuice. My gym partner's a monkey messed me up. That show was crazy. Yeah, I never watched the Beetlejuice cartoon. That's crazy. Please do not pick your friend's nose. Listen, I think if I asked Iris nicely, Iris would let me pick their nose. I love reading character dialogue. It's how I share my experience when I play with my personal friends on stream. That's so nice though. That's so fun. And it's like if you are doing something fun like D&D where it's like or even if you're, voicing a character as you're reading their stuff on stream, it helps with the immersion so much. I mostly watched it on VHSs that my family recorded off the TV. When it comes to VHSs, the ones that I would watch as a kid, we all had as a kid, we all had that one VHS we would watch on repeat, right? Or is that just me? I had two of them. No, three of them. I had the Rugrats movie that was on the orange VHS tape. I had a Scooby-Doo. I don't remember which one, but it was in a blue box. And I had very specifically it was the Pokemon Indigo League episode with the Kangaskhan kid on VHS. And those are the VHSs I watched on repeat. Speaking of Rugrats, though, the Rugrats movie was so good. Can we talk about how Tommy tried to kill Dill? Y'all remember that? I'm doing that thing where I'm running back and forth in Minecraft because I'm too busy talking. Oopsies! Tiny Toons Adventures was so freaking good. I might make that a stream. The game Tiny Toons Adventures on SNES was so freaking good. And McDonald's cartoons. Oh my god, the McDonald's cartoons. I only ever saw those in school. Is that weird? My tape was Lord of the Rings 2 Towers nonstop. Huh. That one's not expected. Or not one I expected to hear. When I got a little bit older, so when I wasn't still a super child, but I was still a child, my repeat movie changed from the three I listed earlier, the Rugrats, Scooby-Doo, and Pokemon episode. Uh, I think it was Pokemon Forever. And then when DVDs came around, it was Destiny Deoxys. And the Ant Bully. I had the Ant Bully. I had a portable DVD player I got because we went on a lot of road trips. And those were the only two DVDs I had was Pokemon Forever and the Ant Bully. I had Pokemon Forever on DVD. As a kid, I did not appreciate Pokemon Forever as much as I do nowadays. I was absolutely floored though the first time watching it as a kid. And then they revealed that Professor Oak was Sammy. Yeah, that's Celebi and Suicune. Yeah. When DVDs hit, my favorites were Hamtaro, Hello Kitty, and Hello Kitty and Friends. Oh my god, the Pokemon Ranger movie was so freaking good. I don't even blame you for having a crush on Jackie. Bro was, bro was, bro was real. Art was beautiful. It was. But you know what? Hamtaro, Hello Kitty and Friends, and Pokemon, those are all 100% what I would expect from you. But maybe I just know you too well. I had a friend who got me to watch Hamtaro, and it was rather adorable. Ham Hamtaro, I could not tell you anything about it, but I remember as a kid, like, when I would go to my grandmother's house, I'd spend a lot of summers going to my grandmother's house over summer break from school, because like a lot of my family, I guess my grandmother was just like the dump for everybody's kids, because a lot of my family, like all of the kids around my age at that time, would end up at my grandmother's house for summer. And I remember we would watch things like we'd pull up Four Kids every morning at like 5 a.m. and just like watch Four Kids all day some days. But like that's where I watched a lot of cartoons that I wouldn't have otherwise watched as a like growing up young boy at that point in my life. Because like we would watch so much. I watched way more Totally Spies than I would ever have watched, and I could not tell you anything about it. Um, and then a few of my family, like the other kids who were a few years ahead of me, started getting into anime pretty early, and I remember Bobobo. I don't could not tell you anything about it. Code Lyoko. Code Lyoko was another one of those that I just did not appreciate enough as a kid. Yeah, could not tell you anything about Bobobo except the art style stuck in my brain. It's the first time I ever saw it. Orchids was great for certain shows, but they butchered One Piece. They also they did some silly things with Pokemon too. Jelly-filled donuts are the best. Rave Master? I haven't heard of Rave Master. How's it still night? It's had to have like swapped over to day and night again. Hold on, let me look up Rave Master. What's a Rave Master? Yeah, I've never heard of Rave Master. It had a GameCube game? It was the same people who did Fairy Tail? Oh. Do you guys remember Zatch Bell? That's one that like existed for a very short time in my memory. The one creature with a carrot nose? What? Hold on, I'm going back to my tab. I want to see this little. Oh my god, I see him. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. Okay, what am I doing? I guess I'm gonna go hunt diamonds. Well, no, I want food. I'm gonna go hunt food. We want a farm. The anime bone, like, had missed me during those years, so I didn't get into anime until well, no. Okay, the only anime I liked as a kid was Inuyasha, and I would stay up until 4 a.m. on school nights to watch it on Adult Swim. And we had we also had Inuyasha, one of the Inuyasha. Oh my god, there's 3 of them. Bro, no. And their parent is here too. The whole family's out. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. We had one Inuyasha movie on VHS. You've been meaning to watch it. I can't say it's so good because it's been so long since I've watched it, but in my memory, it's really good. But during the summers that I would go to my grandmother's house, we would oftentimes go camping for a couple of weeks out of the summer. Probably not. It was probably like 1 week at best, but as a kid, it felt like a couple of weeks. So we'd oftentimes go camping, and my grandmother had a camping style. You know, my grandmother had a tent, and they would like run an extension cord from like the freaking campgrounds, whatever, to plug the tent in to have electricity in there. They have an air conditioner, TV, and a VHS player. And a lot of the time we would sit in that tent and watch the one Inuyasha movie on VHS while camping. Insane tent. It was an insane tent. Meanwhile, the rest of our tents were just like regular tiny little tents. They also had like an air mattress, and we all had like a blanket. On those camping trips, it was also the first time that I ended up getting sick on like those merry-go-rounds where like one person is standing outside to like spin them. Because we'd go camping as a family, there was a wide range of us from all ages. So like this is something I would do from like every year from age 5 to I think like 13 or 14 before we stopped doing it every year. So we had like a wide range of the family members, and some of the older like cousins who were in their later teens would get us all on the merry-go-round and spin it as fast as they could. Oh, talk about getting sick. I'm hunting food, but I'm also dying. I'm dying, so I'm gonna heal with this rotten flesh, and then we're gonna hunt food. I had more memories like that with my siblings, but rarely with my parents or grandparents. My grandparents are kind of just lucky to have been the sort of medium for the kids of the family to be sent away to for summer. So like they're in the memories by default. I got my dad into watching One Piece, but he's on episode 560 now. Jeez. I keep telling myself that I'm going to watch One Piece. I'm going to watch it. I'm going to start it and I'm going to watch it. And then I don't. But we'll be glad to know that I am over halfway through my Naruto rewatch of the year again. So there's that. Why am I can just get seeds from the grass. What am I doing? Let's get rid of that waypoint too. That's kind of ugly. Or I'll turn it off. How do I turn it off? There it is. It's such a peaceful show. It feels like your mind is on vacation watching it. Talking about One Piece? I could see that. I love when I'm scrolling through social media and people making jokes about the pacing in One Piece. I think it was a TikTok, like a video from TikTok posted to another social media, and it was like making a hot dog, but it's paced like One Piece. And then it was like 20 different camera angles of somebody almost putting the hot dog in the bun, and then the video just ended with like a to be continued. So that's my extent of knowledge about One Piece. Okay, this song is a little too loud for me. We're skipping it. Let's see. We're gonna give Minecraft another 20 minutes, and after 20 more minutes of Minecraft, I'm gonna take a quick little BRB, get a fresh drink, and then we're gonna swap to Zelda and do a little randomizer. Similar to Naruto, but with less sad vibes. There's sad vibes, but it's more spread out. Maybe serious, but only every now and then. Most of the time, it's a goofy, which is why I enjoy it. I do remember, like this goes back to being at my grandmother's house during the summer. My older cousins would be watching One Piece. Sort of on the. Okay, here's another throwback. Anybody remember the computer room? But anybody else have one room in the house that was dedicated to a whole desktop computer? And that was the only thing in that room? My grandmother had a computer room. My grandmother's house was so big. Like I think about it so much. It was so big for what it was. Cause like you'd walk into the house, there's the living room, and then to the right, there was the master bedroom. And then off of the master bedroom, there was another really big bedroom. And then off to the side of that bedroom was like a walk-in closet, but that walk-in closet was sort of like an office because that's where they put the computer room. And that's like one half of the house. But some of the older cousins would like be in the computer room, and it was like really cold back there too. So they'd be in there like curled up in blankets, and it was freezing, watching One Piece. Like One Piece episode 6, part 1 of 5 on YouTube in 5-minute video segments, and they'd have like 10 tabs open, like letting them all buffer. Talk about a core memory right there. But that's the extent of One Piece that I was able to watch as a kid. I remember the computer room. When it was my turn to be on the computer, oh my god, I loved playing the computer as a kid. Almost like it was a precursor for what I would end up being as an adult. Because I love playing on the computer. That's where my friends are. We love the computer. The other day, I actually experienced another core memory about playing on a computer, but this was like when I was a really little kid, and I'd go to my grandmother's house. And I actually have to pull up a picture of this for stream, because I feel like this is one of the few things that like not a lot of other people might remember where I do. Talking. Where is it? Okay, yeah, this is it. Save image. Let me put this up on screen. I was thinking about it the other day. It was the Tonka, like toy for the computer. So you'd have these, and what this was like a set of like Tonka toy tools that would strap over the keyboard. So each tool would have like a key that it pressed that would like interact with the game in a specific way. Man, what a throwback. I used to do that with Pokemon, Bleach, Naruto, and One Piece. Whew. It's such a throwback, letting videos buffer in the background. Okay, we finally got some food growing. Are you doing something like Rob the Robot? I wish I got Rob the Robot as a kid. Rob is such a cool guy. Oh my god, I have so many of these. Hold on, I'm not going to be able to place all those. Let's make a campfire. What am I missing for campfire? I think it's just sticks, yeah. It's okay that it's raining, it's fine. Campfire won't mind. Really wish there was more water around me. It makes me really upset that there's just like none. Like that's in the bottom of a cave. Go to the snowy biome again. Yucky, yucky. Well, I don't need 2 sets of doors. Okay, can I have another shovel, please? Pretty please? What is that? Hold on, I just saw something interesting in my item menu. Oh right, I forgot this is technically modded, so I have like decorative stuff in here too. Oopsies! Master of forgetting. Yeah, we don't need 2 doorways. Did I bring my axe? Okay. Well, if I go get another bucket of water, I can just make an infinite water source. What am I complaining about? Me with the means to fix my problem? Complaining about my problem? Who do I think I am? I just set up a PC. Just set up a PC in my dad's spare room I used to rent, but decided it'd be better to save up a while and then move into another apartment. We've had non-stop housework. Ooh, wow, I'm getting a little bit of lag. Which we're nearly done with. But I managed to fix up a PC room in his spare room, which he adores. Oh, that's so nice. That's so sweet of you two to do that for him. I had to take the torch out of my hand because where I'm reading the chat from is right where the torch is, and with like the view bobbing, the torch is like making the text a little hard to read. Okay, all I need to do is find 1 piece of ice and then break it. And I have infinite water. This packed ice, packed ice, packed ice, packed ice. Y'all got any of that normal ice out here? Any normal ice? Yo, is that normal ice or is that... No, it's packed ice. Any normal ice at all? That looks normal. Yippee! Sorry, my voice. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna take a quick little sippy, because my voice is like being funny. Okay, I'm back. No, I'm not. I hit the wrong. I hope I did. What did I just do? I just did something really weird to my Discord. Okay. Anyways, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. He praised me a lot, but I feel once his crib is suited and booted, then I can feel true satisfaction. Yeah, for sure. It's also fun to just like have a project like that to work on, where it's not like this isn't necessary. It's more just like something you're just doing to do. You know what I mean? Wait, what is that emote? That's so cute. Banana. Like, and I just get out of the snow too. Like, literally, I was just one block over in the same snow. I knew that it was powdered. It's a dancing bunny wearing a banana hat. It's very cute. It's very cute. I have got to get more emotes. I definitely the human model. Hi, hi. Look at me, by the way. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. The human model is going to become, I think, a sort of mainstay on stream. So when I do get more emotes, I am also going to want to get some emotes that I can split between the human model and my regular model. Fuck, I can't believe you've done this. For some reason, it's always banana hats for bunnies. Listen, listen. You can't spell banana without bun. If you think about it hard enough and you say it a specific way. Oh, that was almost bad. Leave me alone, I'm starving, I can't run. Leave me alone! Ned's house has been needing a new decor for a long time. He usually doesn't tend to do things till I really need attention. If we got like 60% of the house done this summer, I'm gonna be painting all the walls and laying out new carpets. Sounds very busy. I haven't painted or done carpet in a long time. I remember as a kid, and I mean like really little, maybe like toddler even. It's like a super duper vague memory. But I think we were having like some house remodeling. Wow, I'm like way the wrong way. Where even am I? Hold on. Okay, there I am. Okay, I'm not as way the wrong way as I thought it was. But it's like a super vague memory, but I remember we were doing like some remodeling or something, and they were installing carpet, and they had this tool that like went against like the wall. I don't remember what it was. It was like to help put the carpet into like the nail strip or whatever that would, you know, firm it down. And I thought it was so cool. And then they let me try to use it because it's like you hit it with your knee or something. And I was like, oh, what? That's so cool. And they let me do it. And it felt so cool even though I couldn't do it because it was like, of course, I'm a toddler. Okay, that's okay. I got water. Let's make a water source over here, and then we will worry about expanding it after. Mr. Zombie. Oh. Oh. Ain't no way I just did that. No. Man. Now I have to deal with these guys too. Oh man. That's not nice at all. Okay, let's put my torch away so I don't do it again, because I need this one water to keep my plants alive. Why are there so many guys? Jeez. Well, you guys gave me some food at least. Is it yummy food? No. But it's food. It will fill my hunger bar and help me get some health back. Oh my god, I just want to place my water. Can you guys stop? Oh, you mean the tack strips that go along the outlines? Yeah, they were really finicky depending on where you're placing them. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so we have to make another trek for water. But actually, we are going to swap to doing Zelda. We're going to play a Zelda randomizer. Yay, yay, yay. Aren't we excited? Under radiators where pipes are is a nightmare. Yay, still never got home. Welcome home, Innocent. Hi. Yeah, we're still alive. We're partying. We're about to swap to Zelda. I'm glad you think it's cutie. I fixed my head pat. Last time the head pat didn't have a ending timer on it, so we just had a really long head pat. But I fixed it. But okay, I'm gonna put us on just chatting for a second while I swap us over to Zelda, get the randomizer running. I wasn't ready for the pops. I'm very, very, very happy with the model. I think it's very cute. Hi. I literally, you know, if you don't know, you're about to know, I work from home, so I have my work system on the same desk as my like. I'm cute. I'm cute. I feel cute. I have my work system on the same desk where I have my, gaming PC where I do my streaming and stuff from. So while I'm working, or while I've been working for like the past week, while I've been working on the model, I've had this model pulled up all day, every day, and I'm just sitting here staring at it, I'm just playing. I just like playing. Okay, let's get my randomizer running. Okay, happy it is. Yeah, exactly. I'm super excited to stream with it even more. I spent so many hours working on the mouse tracking yesterday because for some reason it just decided that my mouse did not want to open while I was talking, and it was a whole situation. Okay, so we will launch Zelda. Let's go with what music pack do we want to play with? I don't think we've done the Majora's Mask music pack in a while. We'll do Majora. The eerie silence is stricken. But here we go. I do want to redo my randomizer scene on OBS at some point. Is there a scabbard pack? There might be, honestly. There are a lot of MSU packs for this. Well, oh, I have, like, my actual speedrun splits. There we go. Why is this sized weirdly? Hold on, I need to fix some stuff. actually don't need to fix it, but I would really like to. It's my randomizer. How does that look? Is that better or is that worse? We're about to see. Ooh, dice roll for VIP 1 to 100? Okay, hold on, hold on. We got a dice roll for innocent. Okay, where's this at? And a 3, and a 2, and a 3, 2, 1. D100. What do we got? What do we got? 97 or 79? 79. Use the points on something. 79, 36. Oh. Pain and suffering. Okay, it looks like the layout's good on here. That is not a D100? Well, it's a... What, like a D10? A D10 and a D100 or... Or no, those are percentile dice, aren't they? It's the closest I've got to a D100, to be fair. I'm gonna switch activity. Oh, thank you, Penny. Thank you for the penny. Thank you for the reminder, I mean. It's okay. I know how to talk and say words. A link to the past. Open boots. Enemizer? I think it's Enemizer. I think we have enemies shuffled. There we go. I think everything should be updated now. My bestie gaming while munching. Ooh, what you munching? Munching something yummies? Oh, I'm so excited for sometime when I'm doing just chatting, because I can also another little redeem we have, or not redeem, another toggle we have. Hold on, I have a Discord DM. Oh, it's innocent. I'm glad. Finish fresh cabeza and fish taco. Ooh, yummy. But someday when I'm doing a just chatting, I can be munching too. Look at this. Watch me munch. Yummy. Oh yeah. It's hidden behind the hair, but yes, my eye. I have an orange eye back there. That's our little secret. Hold on. Getting my tracker working. Hold on, the tracker will adjust in a second. Okay, I think it looks good. I really need to rework this layout. It's kind of dated at this point, I think. Ooh, an ad break is starting soon. Actually, while the ad break plays out, I'm gonna stand up and stretch my legs really quickly. So this will be a great little BRB. Real quick, I definitely think we should all do a little stand up, walk around, have a little sippy. So I'll be right back in just a couple of minutes while the ads play through. I hit the wrong BRB toggle. Hold on, here's the right BRB. Hi. Hello. Hi, I'm back. Are we all here? Are we all ready? Did we all get a good little stretch? Did we behave ourselves? The Oomfert. Oh my god, Oomferton. Oomfly. I hope we all behaved and we did good. We were being good and everything. While I was BRB, did anybody happen to notice if maybe my model was moving around a lot and acting maybe a little silly? Because I think Bridger sees my chair and thinks it's a face, but it doesn't know how to interpret it. Even though my chair is not anything that would look like a face. Oh my god, hi Nikki, hi, welcome in. Hope you're doing well this evening. So nice to see you. It was funny. So it was moving. I don't know what V-Bridger is seeing. I do have a little plushie on, back behind where I sit. Maybe it was catching the plushie. Pardon me. Well, I'm gonna clear my throat one good time, and then we'll get into the run. Okay. Oh, by the way, the drink I got me a little bit of iced vanilla coffee. I kind of wish I had gotten French vanilla, but I was kind of rushing to get out of the grocery store, so I just picked up regular vanilla. But it's okay, we get a little silly on it. Okay, so let's do a Legend of Zelda, A Link to the Past randomizer. So, in my brain, I mean, you can see we have like the boots on the item tracker here. I'm pretty sure this is open, which means the whole world is open to me. We have the boots, so I can dash around, and the enemies are shuffled. So this will be fun. All right, and 3, 2, 1, go! Booties! I got whole booty out. Okay, 50 rupees to start with. Won't complain about that. I like starting with the boots because I get to go so fast. It makes the run feel so much more... Oh yeah, I immediately forgot the enemies are shuffled. So like, okay, green guard's on the... Oh wait, that could be... We could get bombs. That could be a good prize pack on the guards. Oh, never mind. We got bombs from the tree. That's super yummy. I was working on... Oh. So the crabs there, I think, are the strongest enemy in the overworld. We love the bridge grass. We love the bridge grass. They do 2 full hearts of damage. They are so dangerous. The fact that that guard outside dropped a full magic means that they might be on a really good drop pool. I'm doing my best. Had a very sad moment earlier this week, but I'll be fine. Might ever whisper you what's going on? Bring down the mood? Yeah, sure. I'm not able to check whispers while live because I have like way too many windows open. But I'll definitely like you know, hit you back on the whisper. I'm sorry to hear that something happened this week though. I do hope you're you know, even if it got you down right now, that you're able to bounce back. It's fine. Thank you. Just reply when you can. Yeah, absolutely. Pardon me. So we just picked up a hammer. That's really nice. Really early on. I kind of really love to see a bottle too early on because I haven't even seen Sick Kid yet, but now I can just go visit him right away. This could be a really fun run. And I also think playing with the enemies shuffled like this is gonna help me get better because I have to like be better at reacting anyways. Because I'm really bad at reacting to what's happening in the game. I have got to build up more vocal stamina because you can kind of hear it in my voice already. No, you hate to see a bow up there. But you can kind of hear it in my voice already, how it's kind of getting a little scratchy, even though I have been sipping my drink constantly. I have got to work on my vocal stamina. You're just like me! Yeah! Together! Oh my god, what if we were out? That single arrow right there, there's only one of those in the entire like randomization item pool. So that is a unique item. It is the hardest part. I can yap, I can yap to nobody if I have to. I can do whatever. But my voice gives out on me so quickly. And I feel like, pardon me. See, I also have to clear my voice a lot. I feel like back when I was like much younger and I streamed like all the time, I had such... Okay, we're just gonna run away from this guy. I had such good stamina on my voice. I smoke, so I sound like Slug Lady from Monster... Mike Wazowski. Watch yourself, what? See, I can't even do it because my voice is a little irritated. Watch yourself, Wazowski. I can't do it right now. And Monsters, Inc. What a movie. What a classic. Always watching, Wazowski. Always watching. Ah, chocolate. I remember chocolate. Always hated it. Why? Living with me is such a situation to be in, by the way, because I am always quoting and doing voices all the time for like SpongeBob and stuff. Oh my god, they do sound similar, don't they? They both got that like inflection. The old smoking lady sounds like my dad. That's 3 out of 4 bottles in like the first 10 checks. That's insane. Maybe this isn't gonna be like a generous run. Oh my god, we're getting all the money too. Sounds like normal to me. Flippers? I like to see the flippers early because I hate hunting them down. Oh. I forgot that the enemies were shuffled again, so I just like walked in there thinking this was gonna be all normal, and it wasn't. Can we get the chicken clip or... Never mind. Never mind, I deserve that. I deserve that. I got greedy. I deserve that. Alright, we're gonna do things a little silly. We're gonna come from the south. Sorry, my sister came and wanted to chat. It was reading the amazing Digital Circus fanfics now. Perfect time. Oh my god. I have got to catch up on the amazing Digital Circus. I haven't watched... I think I watched 3 episodes? So I'm like super way behind. I marathoned the entire series yesterday. Ooh, I will pick up that blue mail. That's going to be really helpful because everything's doing a lot of damage, so not dying will be very nice. I have seen nothing but glowing reviews of the amazing... Can I talk? Voice? Do you want to work with me? Do you want to let me talk? You want to let me talk normally? I've seen nothing but glowing reviews for the amazing Digital Circus. Since whatever happened the other day happened with it. I have no idea what happened because I've been trying to stay under a rock. Slow your words. I don't want to slow my words. I want to say them all at one time. I want to blast my words out shotgun style, like spread shot. I want all words to come out at the same time, but like overlapped each other. And you have to like decipher them like a puzzle. That's how I want to start talking. Oh, yo, that's huge. You'd love to see a red cane early in the game. I want to start doing archipelago runs and like stuff on here. One acquaintance of mine, his name is the Wackerly. They do like a monthly what's it called? A monthly archipelago. Not really monthly, they do like a monthly mega collab. A lot of the times they'll do an archipelago run. And I'd love to take part sometime. All you know is the series was supposed to go on longer, but the creator was having bad interactions with the fandom. Oh. Damn. That's sad. Okay, I think that's everything I can do here. Oh, wait. No, I can't. I don't have the mushroom. What are you telling me I can get up there? What? Library. Oh, right. No, I just saw that. Yeah. Okay. We're good. We're good here. If you hear me suddenly, you're like, why did I save and quit here? What is wrong with me? Hello? Hello, gamer. You know how to play this game, don't you? It was a great ending. I'm pretty sure you're giving me an actual ending instead of ending on a cliffhanger. It's still tragic it went this way. See, I'm gonna have to, like, store that in my little memory bank for when I sit down and watch it, which I might do tomorrow, like, while I'm at work between being, responsible. I might have it going on the side. Come on now. Container. Don't mind if I do. Yo, Umperton is sending me tips so that I don't kill my voice. That's kind of big. Yeah, if you ever notice me mute suddenly, it's because I'm coughing like I've been smoking for 1 billion years, even though I've never smoked in my life. Guys, I have this cool little thing where no, leave me alone, get off of me, freak. I have this cool little thing where my throat likes to make juice, mucus, and a lot of it. So you say, listen, I could never smoke. I could never do it. The smell is too much for— oh my god, that's all 4 bottles. The smell is too much for me, and I don't like the way smoke burns my eyes. And even being around secondhand smoke gets to me. Smoky mucus. Yo, I'm about to create a new element out of my mucus and smoke. Oh, leave me alone. Leave me alone. No. Oh, no. Why does everybody want me? It's not even the wacky. Oh, come on. Those are my bombs. I forgot I had the flippers. Not even the wacky backy. I don't even— oh, wacky backy. I see. Why is the world so scary? I don't like it. I am about to be a little baby. I don't even have a glove. I can't lift that up. Look at me. I cringe. No, I've never smoked anything that burns and then you inhale the burning smoke of it. And I don't think I ever will, because it seems very unpleasant. Okay, let's do a little water walk. You love a water walk. That's the fun thing about having a boots open. A start with the boots. Bug. I wasted my water walk because I forgot I had the boots. Is that you can set up a water walk super easily with them. It's best not to. I got really bad breathing problems in the morning. That's stinky. I used to do 0 nicotine vaping, and it was a fun stim, but man, yeah, and aren't there other, maybe also very important health concerns with that? I have hit 1, the cape. Cape is low-key, I want to say my 2nd favorite item in the game. If Asmund choose to vape. Yo, handshake. I've hit 1 vape of questionable, questionable whatever stuff is in there. And it just really hurt my throat, so I never did it again. It's like I didn't even get to enjoy it because it hurt. So I guess I'm just like not built to smoke or vape, which is a really good thing, actually, I think. Okay, that mushroom is very fun, because I can show off a cool little glitch called fake powder. Yeah, fake powder with that mushroom. I like the feeling of smoke, but the rest can go away, so I use cold steam. Oh! I didn't know you could, like, have cold steam. If that's any indication of how, like, out of the loop on... Oh, the other bow, thank God! I'm not gonna have silver arrows, but at least I don't have to... Pardon me! At least I don't have to go fight Aghanim. Literally, if it wasn't for this part of the game, like the water sound here, and the rain at the start of the game, and in the base game, the flashing at certain... Oh, Moon Pearl? Cool. And the flashing at certain parts of the game, this game would not have anything in here that overwhelmed me. The sound here overwhelms me so much. Hey, you little lightweight, smoke the other stuff every couple of months when I want to write some music. I don't know if I'm a lightweight, it's just like the act of vaping it hurt me. Okay, where am I going? We're gonna go into the escape area. And then we'll go clear Eastern Palace, because I can clear that. I have, okay, I will say, I have partaken in eating, you know, silly gummies before, we'll say. And they just make me go to bed. They just make me so seepies. I don't get like sillies or anything, I just get seepy. Too harsh on the throat? They can't be, yeah. A lot of stuff is too harsh on the throat, like alcohol. I could handle the flavor if it didn't like make my tongue feel like I had just put it into alcohol. Man, you know what I mean though? Like, do a little alcohol and the feeling on my tongue is like how nail polish remover smells, if you know what I mean. Uh-oh, I don't like that guy. Ooh, sword, finally. Love a sword. Stuff like vodka don't like, but whiskey is pretty smooth for me. I think the best experience I've had, like drinking just like straight alcohol, was I had some like vanilla bourbon, and I had like a really, really long, busy day of like packing and unpacking and moving house. So I just took like this bottle of vanilla bourbon that I had, and I was drinking it and chasing it with yellow Gatorade. That was my best drinking experience. But I think I was just too tired to really care about like the taste. Vodka has that no vanish smell taste. Oh, I see. My best drinking experience was mango wine with eggnog. I enjoy a good non-alcoholic eggnog. I've never had alcoholic eggnog, to be fair, but I enjoy a good like non-alcoholic eggnog. Bourbon is also pretty nice, but can be spicy. I can't speak like I have any authority on this. I do know pineapple juice is a very good mixer if you're making mixed drinks though. Because the pineapple like sting is pleasant compared to the alcohol sting, which is unpleasant. So a weak mango wine with eggnog tastes like orange cream. Oh, I love orange cream. My friends get expensive bourbon and it's pure fire on your throat. Ugh. It's a good thing that they make alcohol hurt, because it makes me not want to drink it. Because I'm weak. I'm a weak little baby. Oh, you know what? Doing this in the dark is kind of scary, actually, now that I think about it. Because I could die here very easily. I don't like bitter stuff. I like very sweet. Okay, this is going better than I thought it would so far. Okay, so if we dash to the right here, and we hold up, we can just open that chest. Super easy. Let's go ahead and just full clear the rest of this. Because I don't have a glove, so this is the only way I'm getting to the backside right now until I get a glove. Okay, I don't know what that is that's bonking me, so we're gonna do a little dash here. There's a door to the left here. Okay, then we'll be going north. Right there. And then we need to go to the left. There's an enemy to the left here that will have a key for me. It's probably this guy. Yep, there's my key. Awesome. And we come up here and we'll have light again. Ooh. That was, my favorite is whiskey and Dr. Pepper. I don't know why, but the taste goes really well. Dr. Pepper, I think, is a really good drink because, like, the 23 flavors, man, you know? Have you ever had a vanilla cream Dr. Pepper? It's very good. Best strong drink is hot damn. Okay, what's a hot damn? Okay, let's go ahead and go clear Eastern Palace. Red absinthe. Ahead on a night out, never again. Basically a sweeter and stronger version of a fireball. I don't like fireball. Like, fireball. Fireball's a whiskey, right? I think. I don't like it. Oh my god, here we go doing a little spin speed. Little trick. Drew your soul up that morning? Youch. I've also been fortunate to never have a hangover. Yeah, it's a whiskey. Hot damn. Though is like liquefied red hots. Ooh. See, I can't even eat red hots themselves. Spice doesn't agree with me very well, but like cinnamon spice, like red hots are more cinnamony than spicy, is just a little overwhelming. 90% alcohol? Jeez, that is way too much. Or like way too strong, I should say. I should see what this guy has actually. Okay, magic container. Hot damn, on the other hand, is 50%. Still too much. I really enjoy my like fruity drinks. I was like, how much when I had it, the guy said 90%. I was like, oh, I bet. I also like to drink butter shots. What are butter shots? My Scottish friends started guzzling it like an energy drink. Jeez. I guess, I mean, that's like a stereotype of Scottish people though, right? Good at drinking. grab that. Let me take a quick little sippy real quick. I know coffee is not good because it gives you like... It gives you milk voice, kind of. Along with like that wet mouth sound. But it's so smooth on the throat. It feels really nice. Well, I didn't know I could slash those guys to stop their heads from flying off. It's what it sounds like. Alcoholic butter. Oh, I love butterscotch. I have had decent luck sipping like alcoholic drinks with where it's like not a ton of alcohol but enough like mixed in there where you get a little bit of the alcohol mixed into like sort of a milkshake sort of concoction. Dang it, I should have drank my potion. What was I doing? Oh, that tastes like pudding. Oh, see, if it tastes like dessert I could probably stomach it. Even if it does have like a little bit of that burn, as long as there's a good flavor on it, I can like get past. Pardon me, oh my goodness. I can get past it. This has been a very food and drink heavy stream today. Are we all just like hungry and thirsty? Is that what it is? I think I was too far over. Yeah, I messed up the quick clear on that room. It's okay, it's okay. I like having topics. I always think of food. I also always think of food. Listen, I'm gonna say it. For the past like 3 or 4 days, I have been craving Taco Bell like there's a demon on my shoulder like whispering it in my ear. But I have been resisting the urge every single day. Okay, let's drink my potion. We're gonna use my fun little cape. Okay, there we go. Good. You get that taco. Listen, I need it. I need it. Yo, fire rod, I love the fire rod. We love the fire rod in this house. Fire rod is our best friend. We love it. Great Pucker is the name. It's not something I'd recommend. Most folks, to us folks, so for me, it's fantastic. Oh, one last drink to mention. I see. I was like, what are you talking about? But I see. It's another drink. Okay, tell me about it. Sounds like grape, maybe a little sour in there. Is there a... Hold on. There we go. Stalfos, really? I hope the Stalfos doesn't have the key. I hope it's one of these guys. B. It tastes like grape flavored coffee. Ooh, ooh. Listen, there are 2 flavors of cough syrup that will make me like, you know, without going into too much detail, they will make me very sick to consider, and that is grape or cherry. Grape and cherry cough syrup are evil and should not be allowed, I think. Grape cough syrup has harmed me so much that, like, it ruined grape flavoring for most things for me. Okay, you really hate to see a Lionel here. I'm just glad some of these guys are on the arrow prize. Can I even... Yeah, okay, I can kill the Lionel with pots. When I was a child, I would pretend to be sick to have some dimmies. I can't say anything. When I was a child, I ate cherry coke. That's fair though. Like, Mothula, hello. When I was a child, y'all know that like thick strawberry, or it's not really strawberry. I don't think it was strawberry flavored. Like thick pink. It was bubblegum flavor. That thick pink bubblegum flavor, cold medicine for children. I loved that stuff so much. I would pretend to be sick so I could have like a little sippy of it. There was also okay, you've gotta hear me out. I think I was like 13 at the time. We got this huge, it was like a huge jar of vitamin C gummies. And I was playing Kingdom Hearts 1. In the room, it was like the weekend, playing Kingdom Hearts 1 for the very first time on my PlayStation 2. And I was eating the vitamin C gummies. Like, I ate the whole jar in like 2 days. It was well beyond like your maximum daily intake of vitamin C. But I was just like munching them things like crazy because they were so freaking good. I don't think there's any immediate danger to like overdoing vitamin C. Maybe you'll get like an upset tummy or something. But I downed so much vitamin C gummies. But that has always kind of been a weakness of mine. Is citrus flavored things and gummies are a big weakness. So you see me here, I'm wasting all my magic because there's something fun we can do here. This is the fake powder glitch. I think I fucked it. I don't think I was supposed to break that block. Or maybe I... Oh no, it worked. Okay. So the red cane specifically interacts weird with its like block placing animation if you have no magic. And there's like a... If you pause after you hit the red cane, you kind of hear that like doo-doo sound. And if you pause during that and you swap to the mushroom, the game still thinks you're doing like the activation, and the mushroom is on top of where the powder would normally be, so it thinks you're placing the powder on the thing. So it lets you collect that without having the powder. Very cool little trick. Did that with one of those gummy bear multivitamin jars. Listen, I do not blame you. I did that when I was a kid. My grandmother used to give me this once a week before bed. But I used to sneak one of them in the morning because they were too good. Oh my god. I also used to sneak... do y'all remember the Flintstone vitamins? I used to sneak those and eat them because they were so yummy. Okay, so there aren't too many checks left. Basically, what I have here is I can turn in the mushroom here, which is what I'm doing. And then I have one other check, which is to go to Agina's cave off in the desert area. So if it's neither of these, then I do have to go clear Hyrule Castle and beat Aghanim to get to the Dark World. So we're really hoping that there's something good inside of here. 300 rupee. Dang it. Dang it. We're gonna go ahead and take the magic reveal. You never know. The world is dangerous, and I have all this money. Okay. So this is our last possible check before we know for sure that we have to clear Hyrule Castle Tower. So what we really want to see is a power glove. Like, hands down, that is the one thing I think the game can give us that will stop us from having to clear the tower. It's either going to be a power glove or the lamp. Those are the two, I think the only two possible items we can see in here. Maybe it doesn't have to be the lamp because we have the fire rod. So many yummy drugs out there sounds very weird saying that. It does sound weird saying it, but it's not entirely false. I think this is guaranteed to be either of those items. Power glove or lamp. It's the lamp. Oh no, man. You'll know the game wants you to clear the Hyrule Castle Tower if you see the lamp, a single sword upgrade, and the magic cape. And we have gotten all of those items. Because the lamp is required by the game's logic to clear Hyrule Castle Tower. But you need either a Master Sword or the cape to enter. Pardon me, again. Oh my god, are you gonna stream the Ocarina of Time remake when it drops? Probably. Not even gonna lie. Like, I don't think it needed a remake. But I'm probably gonna do it. I'm probably gonna do it. I'm gonna be bad. Ocarina of Time's a good game. I really like Ocarina of Time. I'm probably gonna do it. Well, actually, hold on. It's probably going to drop on Switch 2, and I do not have a Switch 2. So maybe not, actually. Depends on if I have a Switch 2 at the time that it drops. Okay, this is a very scary place to be. I keep getting jump scared because all my notifications, alerts, and alarms are the Majora's Mask soundtrack. I'm so sorry. I got you good with this one. Good morning. Good morning. Time to wake up, rise and shine. I just hope it feels bigger. I'm on a huge Hyrule field, but not getting my hopes too high. See, I'm hoping in my heart and in my brain, I'm thinking it's probably not going to be a one-to-one remake so much as a kind of a reimagining with like, you know, what we have in 2026 in terms of like technology and hardware. That's my hope and thoughts behind what it could possibly be. It's your default ringtone. I'm so sorry. It's okay. We're gonna get out of here soon. Hello? I should be using my hammer more. Considering one hammer hit is 3 of my sword slashes. You know, I'm kind of scamming myself on a lot of damage. Oh, a fairy. The cutscene made it feel like it was going to be a lot bigger. It comes out October, I think. I'm excited to see what they're doing with it. I really hope it's not a one-to-one remake. I hope it's like a reimagining. You know, maybe same story beats, but maybe the entire, like, the puzzles and everything are different. I want it to be Ocarina of Time, like, in its soul, but a different game. Because we already have Ocarina of Time and Ocarina of Time 3D. You know what I mean? Blue ball. Lightning. I hope they make mechanic travel faster than Epona. I've heard there will be all types of new items. God, my fingers are so crossed. I hope if it is good in like a reimagining, they also maybe do something Majora's Mask-esque. Because I think the world of Majora could use so much more love. Oh my god, Lionel, hello? No thank you? Okay, so we can go clear Palace of Darkness, but I think I'm gonna hit some overworld checks first. Before I dip into Palace of Darkness, because anything to make it a little bit easier or give me more options first would be nice. And we do have a handful of checks open to us now. Like Hype Cave. Pardon me again. Ice Rod. Well, we can find Trinex if we see him, which is good because we don't know where he will be. It'd be good if they make a remake of Majora's Mask if this game does well, but you never know with you really never know with Nintendo. They're so hard to predict. Since I've been working like a lot more hours at my job, I'm finally like catching up on a lot of bills and stuff. So I'm hoping I'll be able to start saving some money. And my top 2 priorities, I think, in terms of like for fun stuff when I have extra money, is definitely a new graphics card for my computer and a Switch 2. Maybe a capture card too, so I can stream my Switch 2, because I still have my old capture card, but the delay on that thing and the fact that it crashes my OBS if I try to use its built-in capture is kind of yucky. Woohoo, new GPU. Yeah. Right now I'm on a 3070 Founders Edition. I'd love to go up to... optimally I'd love to go as recent as possible, but I would be fine with a 4090. world is so scary. The world is so scary. I don't like it. Pardon me. Fun tip, if you ever find yourself in a situation, I think there's a fairy in this tree. Yeah. If you ever need a heal while you're playing this game. My little bit of graphics card overclocking I did, it was just like a teensy bit. It has kind of helped it not cap out. Like when I was playing Minecraft earlier, I don't remember what percentage was that. It's maybe 80-ish with the shaders and everything. So I'm hoping I don't run into any issues where I start capping my graphics card again. Okay, my wish list for items right now, mirror, I think is my #1 item. I want the mirror, I want the hookshot, and I want the flute. I'd really love to see half magic, but it's not required like the other things. A 4090 new prices are a bit weird with them right now. They're around the same price as 5090 from what I've seen. I'm nowhere near being able to afford a new card anyways, so I'm hoping like by the time I can afford it, prices have sort of like normalized. I haven't price checked anything because I just know that I can't. Yeah, optimally I would love to go for a 5090 though. I've seen a 5080, it works wonderfully, and I've got 4K monitor. Hold on, this is a little scary for him. Even better on a 1440p. My monitor is I think I'm running a 4K. But I have it scaled because I'm running 3 monitors, so I have it scaled down to 1440, so 2K I think. To sort of help ease a bit of the load on my graphics card. My main monitor is 4K naturally. A cheap 5090 is 2500 to 3500. It's the same with 40. Ugh, that's so yucky. It's so yucky. Do I need to hit that? Yes, I do need to hit that. Back when 3070s were like in high demand when I got mine, I actually bought 2 in my order when I got mine, and I kind of wish I would have kept the second one to hook it up to my PC, but I sold it off to a friend because, you know, it's hard to get your hands on them at the time. They were always out of stock and they would sell out instantly. So I sold it to a friend and, you know, I think they appreciated it. I sold it to them for MSRP. Pardon me again. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do anything after the Zelda run because you can hear it. My voice is giving up on me. I need to practice more. If you have a 4K monitor, a 495090 would be good. Hold on. Okay. No, this is... Oh, no, I don't. Okay, that's fine. 4959 would be good, but I always recommend a 5080 at most for gaming. For best optimizations, that's just 1440p monitor. Although 5080 can play... You have to consider, though, that I'm not just gaming. Thank you for the mirror. I want like the strongest thing I can get, because I'm not just gaming, I'm multi-streaming. Well, I'm not multi-streaming right now because it's just like too much strain on my PC. But I'd be streaming 2, potentially even 3 or 4 streams at once. Then I'm running, you know, VTube Studio, and until I have an iPhone, I do use NVIDIA tracking, which eats up a chunk of GPU too, on top of the game I'm playing. And I did try having a dual PC setup, but it was just kind of a headache the way I have to set it up, because my second PC, I don't have a cable long enough to hook my second PC up into my Ethernet, or into my router. And it doesn't have wireless. So it was like a huge headache the way I had to like subnet it. Optimally, just for like the ease of streaming, I'd like to have one really strong PC instead of 2. Hello, hello Webster. Hi, welcome back. You've caught us in the middle of a randomizer. I'm hoping by the next time I'm doing another Minecraft stream that I'll be able to hop into the Smarties SMP or the Sleepy SMP will be up and running. I really want to stream on an SMP. As long as you're not doing graphics rendering type software, 5080 will work wonders for you. Your Ryzen 7800X3D CPU, 64 gigs of DDR5. Feels like a spaceship. Last PC I had was an Intel i3. Wish you luck. Thank you for my luck. My PC right now, or perhaps my PC when I had first built it, I was running an Intel i5 7500 with a GeForce GTX 1060 graphics card and 8 gigabytes of silly RAM. And my current PC is an Intel i9 9900K with a RTX 3070. And I think I'm running 32 gigabytes. I mean, this thing has been, you know, running strong and smooth for 6 years now. Have you played the sequel to Link to the Past? What, like a Link Between Worlds, or like the logical next game? I did play A Link Between Worlds. I really loved A Link Between Worlds. I was still in school when I was playing A Link Between Worlds, and I think I've told this before, but there was somebody else on my bus to and from school that also had A Link Between Worlds, and their Shadow Link would kick my butt. I remember when the i9 was the top gaming CPU. That's why I stream smooth, I suppose. That and good internet. Oh yeah, for sure. I think there was a while where I was on gigabit internet, but I downgraded to 500 meg because I just don't really have a need for gigabit. You know, I'm not using that much bandwidth for stream. But yeah, when I not very first, but when I first got serious about streaming, like as it being like a big passion / interest of mine, I was like shopping around for CPU parts, and I remember the i9 was like top of the line, top shelf certified. And on top of that, when I was shopping for the parts, I saw it in like the octagonal box that they shipped it in. And I was like, I want that. That looks so cool and futuristic. I want that. And then when I finally had the money to get it, I just got it in like a regular. Like I didn't get the octagonal one. Hammer strats here kind of suck. Okay. Let me pause. I want to drink my blue potion. 500 megabyte is all most people need. That's what I use. Yeah. For the while that I did have gigabit internet, I was just like, I'm not using this. I'm just throwing money away having this speed. And I'm in ads now. Oh, I'm sorry for the ads, Webster. That'll be over soon. I want to grab my PC, it's so damn expensive nowadays. Yeah. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! It's okay. I am so cool and calm and well adjusted. What did I get in here? Is there anything in here I got that would help me? The mirror. Okay, I do not need to kill that boss actually, because he will just drop the compass of the dungeon, so we're leaving. It's a pendant dungeon. I do not need to clear it. We are so fine. I do think we are gonna have another demo day coming up soon with a stream where I'm just doing more game demos, because I've seen a few that I want to try out. And Realo dropped me a handful in the Discord. So I've got plenty. Oh my god. I hate these red guards so much. Oh my god. So I got plenty to look forward to. Wait, I don't have a glove. What can I realistically do? Oh, hold on, let's get out of here first. Okay, I can do K45 and I can do the race game. Oh, and I can pick up the silver arrows. I should go pick those up next time I'm between things to do. Or no, I already did the race game. It had junk. Let me mark that off, because I did that. So I think K45 is all I have. Art piece? Hold on. Okay, so that's K45 done. Pyramid Ledge is junk. That spot's junk. We can go get the silver arrows. What was on Lake Hylia Island? I think that was also junk, wasn't it? Hold on. I am maybe there was a glove up there and I missed it. Getting pre-built was supposed to be cheap and bad. Expensive is still bad. Building your own is even more expensive. And back from the ads, welcome back. I do think, you know, with the inherent, just like, yeah, no, that's just a freaking red ruby. Where does the game want me to go? The silver arrows aren't going to make me any progression. That's a blue pendant. Hold on. Also, I need to reread. That really is. I think the good thing is the games are usually either cheap or you can download free stuff like emulators. It's like, once I buy it, it'll be there and I won't have to worry. Just had to sell like it. Yeah. I don't get the Discord of why pre-builds are bad. I think it's generally you can't. There are certain like parts of them that they don't let you. Customize on them, so you can't like verify like the quality or brand of certain parts, and the build quality also on a pre-build can't be really verified. On top of it, some of them do ship with like their own type of bloatware, depending. That could really just yuck your experience right up. But I do think if you know, if you can find a pre-built that's not like, even if it is an arm and a leg, if it comes with components that are more expensive on their own, like if you can find a pre-built that's got good graphics card in it, where it's like more efficient to buy the pre-built just for the card. Then you have all those backup parts too that you can use if your main PC dies. My first computer was a pre-built Dell that would not accept anything other than components sold by Dell. That's so freaking yucky. I know Iris has a Dell PC, and it's very yucky style too, because Dell has a freaking thing in it that kept eating Iris's bandwidth, or not letting Iris stream it like. Okay, hold on. I need to... Okay, I can get the first check in Swamp Battle. This run is a snail's pace right now. Because if you guys remember just a minute ago, I had to full clear all of my checks in the overworld. I have now full cleared every check that I can get to right now with my items. Once I get to the next check, which is... the first chest in... I'm just marking some stuff off on my tracker. The first chest in Swamp Palace, which I can't full clear. I cannot get beyond the first chest. So this next check either has to be... there are a few items it can be. It has to be either a glove to open up more of the world, the flute to open up more of the world, or the hook shot to let me clear the dungeon. So there are only 3 possible items I can get in here right now. What am I doing? Hook shot, I pray of thee. I would be okay with any of those items listed. Hookshot would be fun because that does open up some fun stuff, and I don't have to worry about Hookshot Cave later. If there's a computer shop in town, but it's hand built, like the computer parts, not like what Steve mentioned. Yeah, like sort of like factory built, like mass produced pre-builts are yucky. But I think that's different if you get like a local place to like hand build you one, or that they have built some already and have them on display. I bet 100 fake dollaronis on the hookshot. My fake dollaronis are going towards a glove, because the game has been withholding the glove for a very long time now, and it is a hugely required item. Okay, just finished up playing Mina the Hollower. Oh my god, I've seen a few people play that. It looks good. Oh my god. What is with these guys being like super turbo fast? What the heck? The one in the shop is handmade, not factory made? Yeah. Like, it's okay. There's a glove. Congrats. We can now... That opened up so much of the world. Jeez Louise. We got so much to check now. Been fun but hard. I think that's about the general consensus I've heard regarding it. We can do so much now to the glove. Like, watch this. We can come up here. We can come up here. Watch this. Watch this. Man, I don't want to be. Spin speed. I'm curious, does the tracker update automatically when you find an item or first finding stuff? Yeah. I have it set for auto tracking, so it does update the moment I open a chest. The tracker, I think what it does is it hooks into the game's RAM. And there are certain like spots in the game's RAM that are defined for items. So the tracker reads those. It tells me, you know, when that chest has been opened. And then it checks the game's RAM for like my inventory. I'm curious, do you like RWBY? You know, RWBY Ruby, it's one of those things I've heard in name, but I don't know a thing about. It's fun. Kind of reminds me of Destiny when it comes to art style, but I'm kind of as a platforming. To be fair, I'm not a very good platformer myself, so. Yeah. Here's a fun fact about the tracker for A Link to the Past. For a long time, our the auto tracking was actually not tournament legal because being able to mark your tracker and everything was considered like a skill. So auto tracking was an unfair advantage of some kind. But it's like I could play the game without a tracker because I can like keep it in mind. I would not manually update my tracker if it wasn't auto tracking. I would just be remembering. Oh my god, these red guards are the worst. Worst, worst, worst. How much better at platforming rather than puzzles? I wish that were me. I think if I was better at platforming, or maybe just like reaction-based sort of gaming, I could be a speedrunner. But as it stands now, the closest I'm ever going to get to speedrunning is A Link to the Past randomized, probably. I want to do a Link Between Worlds randomizer, but I never did one before. I think for any randomizer, all you really need to have is an enjoyment of the game and I want to do it. And if you enjoy the game enough, sort of how I got into A Link to the Past randomizer and got like good at it was I would, oh my god, this is such a nightmare of a room. I speedrun Mario Sunshine, but not crazy well. Hey, being able to do it at all is cool. But how I sort of learned and got decent at A Link to the Past randomizer was I would watch like tournaments and listen to the commentators, and because they would usually explain like what the runners were doing, why they were doing certain things. And that alone is really helpful. And having like a visual, because if you see something like so many times, you kind of get a mental image of how it works. So I had already kind of like mentally learned a lot of... The freaking spike knocked me into the hand. What the frick, dude? Come on. Be nice to me. Be nice. Be nice. Be nice. Be so niceies. Yeah, be so niceies. Yeah, I just watch a lot of tournaments all the time. And then when I finally got into running, like my first few runs, I was not good. But I got comfortable with it really quickly once you get your hands used to how it goes. Let the cursing rush through. Let the cursing rush through your veins. Oh, let it out, let it out, let it out. The only game I speedrun was Resident Evil 7, but it was only for the speedrun trophy. Oh. I've done a few tiny bits of speedrun, like air quote speedruns. A Link to the Past, obviously I do randomizer. I've done a couple of Master Sword runs. I tried to do Super Mario Bros. 3. I just was not very good at it. So I dropped that one. And I started learning Super Mario 64. For Super Mario 64, I learned, I'm not consistent at it, but I did learn Lakitu Skip. I learned the Bob-omb Battlefield bomb clip. And I did learn Owless, but once again, I'm just not consistent at Owless, so dead in the water. Which, to be fair, I think even top runners are not good at Owless. Because it's just like that hard of a trick to do. We don't know what the boss we're going to be facing in the boss room is, so we're going to try to play this careful and use the lamp for all the torches. Except the last one. That's so cool. I want to get retro achievements for Nintendo games, but never get motivated enough to finish them. Retro achievements is so fun, and I'm so glad it exists. So do it for Mario and Luigi. Oh my god. Do you guys, Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga, masterpiece of a game, by the way. Oh, this sucks. This sucks so bad, actually. Helmosaur is not a boss I wanted to see in this room. Yo, he's helicoptering it. Yo, can he do that? Is that allowed? Okay, we gotta drink potion. Superstar Saga was fun. I played the remake. I haven't played the remake. I have not seen any... I've only seen a few retro games achievements for PS2 games. I think we're gonna bust out bomb strats here. This boss is really bad here. Dang it. This sucks so bad. Okay. Okay, he is zooming. And I can't sword him because I have the fighter sword. I don't have the master sword. Ooh, okay. I've got to lock in. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I need to get one silver arrow. Okay, we're good, we're good. Superstar Saga was my favorite. I had that one on GPA. Superstar Saga. I think it was either for Christmas or for a birthday on the Game Boy Advance. And at first I was like, wow, this game kind of sucks. But then I got so into it. I love that game so much. Okay. Skull Woods is done. We're done with Skull Woods. Did we get the big key? Yeah, we got the big key. So we'll check the big key chest and we're done here. There's a... Wait. Ocarina of Time ROM hack? That's Legend of Zelda? Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time ROM hack? Hold on. I need you to back up, Webster. I'm like interested. What? People do retro achievements to achievements for 3DS. My life is yours. Please, retro achievements. With the 3DS, like, I think the 3DS has a lot of support on the Pretendo network. So it's like... Indigo ROM hack? So maybe retro achievements will drop some support for him, maybe? Legend of Zelda Indigo and the demo's out for it right now. Ooh. What's the premise, so to speak? I wonder if Link in the Faces of Evils has retro achievements? I doubt it. It's hard enough, I think, to like emulate the CDI. I could not imagine people tying in retro achievements to the CDI. Also, I just want to say, you know, it was a while back, like months and months ago. I picked up a little USB ring light. Okay, that's junk. A little USB ring light, and it's really great for tracking. But it emits a very high-pitched, like, electrical squeal from the USB. It's not loud, but when I take my headphones off, I do hear it. Come to think of it, when I got my Stream Deck, I have a Stream Deck Neo. When I got that, it also did that high-pitched like electrical squeal. It's absorbing. No, not my life force. I need that. No. I will say this run is not going great. And it's not for a lack of like... It's not for being bad at the game this time. It's just kind of the game is being mean. And the game has choices that have consequences in it. Ooh. Wait, that was a heart piece. Basically, you have to go find Tattle with Tail and your adult Link. And Indigo is darker than usual Zelda games. Ooh. Also, Link has a beard? I could not picture Link with a beard. I don't know if y'all know like anything about Dragon Ball, but me picturing Link with a beard is like when Vegeta came out, we're having a beard, if anybody knows what I mean. That's what it's like in my brain. It's very silly to me. Game will have custom boss fight. Ooh. Was that a key? I think that was a small key. Yeah, that was a small key. I recommend checking out the game. Yeah, I'm gonna put that on my list to look at, because that sounds interesting. I have been wanting to do Ocarina of Time. Popping up in all types of YouTube channels. My YouTube algorithm is... Oh man, my YouTube algorithm is not what you would expect from like YouTube to be serving. Let's go and see who we're fighting. Oh, Armos Knights. Easy peasy. Let's go ahead and clear these guys. Gotta crash, sorry y'all. No, I appreciate you stopping by and chatting. Have a good night. Sleep well and all that. Wait, my YouTube algorithm is so funny because it's just the same like 10 videos that I have watched a billion times, and I'll watch a billion more times because I love watching videos on repeat. So I don't think I get any Zelda content in my YouTube recommendeds. If you watch Hard for Games, he's covered it quite a bit. I haven't heard of Hard for Games. I'm so fake. You know what, I'm actually gonna do something in this room. A bit controversial to backtrack for it, but there are some bombs in here that I want to grab because I'm low on bombs. There you go. Scott Falco did a video about it. Scott Falco. That name sounds familiar. That room looked scary. I was looking at OBS like the whole time, then I looked over after I got to the room and I was like, oh. It covers rare Nintendo cartridges that contain beta stuff. He's pretty cool. Oh, that sounds pretty cool. I do like when like old beta stuff from Nintendo games like drops. Bombs for me? Don't mind if I do. My whole YouTube is music and random YouTube documentaries. I do have a lot of music on my YouTube. It's mostly VTuber like songs and covers. So, you know. You guys should check out the beta OOT ROM hack. It's coming out soon. Looks like a whole new game. I think I started saying earlier, like I've been wanting to do Ocarina on stream. but I haven't gotten around to doing it yet. But that might be a good way to do it, because, you know, I've played Ocarina before. It won't be as, like, interesting as Majora's Mask was for me. But I added so much stuff, it feels like its own unique thing. It feels like its own thing, but it's so unique. Yeah, it's kind of like the Mario 64 B3313. Like those kind of vibes, I think, is what it sounds like to me. Wait, was there a key in one of these? I forget. No. Okay, this is the compass, so I'm just like wasting time coming over here to check, but now I'm already here, so I'm gonna get it anyways. Okay, where am I going now? I'm going to Bumper Cave, and then we're gonna climb the mountain, because that's all I can do after Bumper Cave. If I knew how to do Specky Clip, I could get a little bit further into Swamp Palace, but not that much further. Not enough to make that worth doing. Oh no, wait, Bumper Cave's poop. Poo-poo, yeah. So we're gonna flute up the mountain. Oh my god, head pats, thank you, innocent. Wait, did the head pats come through? I don't think we got head pats. Hold on, why didn't I get head pats? Where are my head pats? It worked? Okay, they just... Oh no, they only last 10 seconds, right? I just saw it too late. I was like genuinely distressed. I wanted my head pats. Oh, I don't have the flute yet. What am I thinking? Oh wait, I can do Graveyard Ledge. Hold on, before I climb the mountain. Let's go ahead and use this. It's actually like B3313 but less edgy. They're going with making it fully feel like beta, but the full game will be playable. That's awesome. He's called Brady One who's making the hack. I'll take a look at. You know, I'll keep a lookout. I'm gonna start with King's Tomb before I do Graveyard Ledge. I'm like trying to come up with more games to play that like I want to play. So like I have this Ocarina of Time like sort of beta hack sort of in my crosshairs, so to speak. You know, it's like target locked. You know, I'll go ahead and pick that up. Oh, I want to see, how does this look? I think I liked it better default because the game is so bright. Pardon me. Alright, let's climb the mountain. Go see what Grandpa's up to. He even made a custom Gabora boss fight where he runs into a wrestler and fights. Where he turns into a wrestler and fights Link in a wrestling ring. That's so funny. Okay, item wish list. We made a wish list earlier. Our wish list right now: hookshot, flute. That's all we want to see. We do not want to see anything else. Maybe another sword. We do want to see another sword actually, because we're gonna have to fight Ganon. Hookshot, flute, and at least one sword. I'd love to see 2 swords. What we got up here? Bombs. That's junk. His work is brilliant. It sounds brilliant. Okay, we're heading straight into Spike Cave before anything, because it's right here. And with how this run has been going, it makes me think Spike Cave is going to have something useful in it, because it keeps putting all the useful items in the last place I'm going to go. So, we're just going to go ahead and take the dip into Spike Cave. Spike Cave is so stressful, by the way. Also, a buff to Deku shrub that flexes when you shoot him. Muscular Deku scrub flexing on me. Damn. I was hoping I'd have enough life to get through there without... Hold on. Dang it, Mirror Bonk. Enough life to get through there. Well, you know what, since we're here... Oh, we have the 5-6 crystals. We got a couple of checks here I'm gonna do. Yippee zoom. I didn't even realize we'd picked up the 5-6 crystal. We almost never get to check Pyramid Fairy. Well, you can't. Ugh, come on, get off me. I hate red guards. Me when I'm a bad person in Skyrim. It's exactly like SpongeBob and Patrick where they fight with their shirt. Oh my god. I do remember that. You do care. So funny. See, we never get to see this check. Never. It's such a rare check. Haven't seen that episode in so long. I haven't either. I haven't watched SpongeBob in general in so long. The most SpongeBob I get is like when I see a clip while scrolling social media. Yo, my next glove, huge. Okay, so with that glove, there are a few more overworld checks I can do. Hold on. Okay, Turtle Rock is a pendant. Palace of Darkness is a pendant. We're still gonna go check Cap. Oh my god, can you like get out of my face so I can dash? Turtle Rock and Palace of Darkness are pendants. We can do more stuff on the mountain, which is where I was gonna go. However, with that glove, we're gonna clean up a few overworld checks, and I might dip into Ice Palace, because I have everything I need to clear Ice Palace like super comfortably. So after we do Catfish, I think that's where I'm gonna go. No, I am always talking in SpongeBob quotes around the house. Sure, I'll take it. Not really something I need, but I'll take it. Ooh, actually, I want to show something fun. I think it works in this version of the game. Okay, he took my shield, so I'm shieldless. If I freeze him, pick up my shield. Oh no, maybe it's the GBA version, or maybe it's just the fact that this is Randomizer and he's not supposed to be there. Maybe his health is shuffled? When those tongue stealer guys still the fire shield, in some version of the game, if you freeze them and then kill them, they drop the shield. It is blue. It's very pretty. You're gonna eat your food and you are gonna like it. Gary the Snail. Now the other day, I was just like full odds, completely randomly, no reason behind it at all. I was singing Gary come home. And like I haven't seen that episode or heard that song in years. And I was just singing it to myself. I sing that all the time. I'm glad you get me. You get me. Someday I will defeat the demon in my brain that prevents me from singing on stream, and then we'll sing on stream. And that'll be fun. I do think... I don't have a toggle set up for it, like a hotkey for it, but I do think my model has a microphone toggle. Sound of your... sound of your mouth. Be like music too. It's such a catchy song. See, you almost got me there. Because, like, I can't just say it because it doesn't sound right. But I can't. I'm a little baby. I can't sing on stream. Not yet. Someday. We are gonna use the Bombos tablet here because this room looks yucky. Meanwhile, I just start humming Hilltop Zone randomly with no idea why. Some songs just get stuck like that. Singing on stream is scary. It is scary. I have so much respect for people who do sing on stream. And hopefully I can become one of them someday. Oh, this room is bad. Oh, this is so yucky. Oh, that's yucky. Oh, it's okay. I'm all better now. I need to get better at like reducing my inhibitions and increasing my confidence. That was such a painful room. Okay, icebreaker? There we go. Flip through the wall. Confidence? What is this myth you speak of? I don't know. I'm searching for it. I've heard tales it exists, but it's something you have to find within, so you have to go on a journey to find it. I'm gonna go ahead and drink one of my blue potions to be safe, because something tells me this next room is probably gonna be scary. I'm very thankful for the limited number of spike traps I've seen so far. Blue cane, okay, another invuln item. That's something, I guess. We discover some mythical place or relic before getting confidence. Yeah. I do think, like, in life lately, I have been more and more reaching that, like, I'm just kind of chill sort of flow state. So I feel like I'm on my way to finding this mythical concept of confidence. Ice Palace, we're gonna hope that the boss drops an item so that I don't have to come back and hunt down Ice Tea, because I never know where to find that room. And since we only have the hammer and the fighter sword, we're going to be doing this fire rod strats. So this is a very interesting fight. There's a way to do this. Oh no, wait, this isn't Cold Stare. Never mind. I think this is, yeah, this is Landmo. We're still gonna be doing this fire rod. Oh, I have silver arrows. Hold on. Boom. One shot, one kill. It sucks that his head is the only part of him that has a hitbox. It's very hard to hit him with arrows. Some people are really good at it. I'm not one of those people. Okay, there's 2. There's 3. We got it. Oh. Dang, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you got auto-modded, Indigo. You'll get there, though. Thank you. I will get there. What did auto-mod even say? Was it get it? I'll probably make that a permitted phrase after stream, because that's really silly. Oh no, wait, I did have to change my auto-mod settings. Ice Palace still has an item in there, so we're gonna go back in. It's cool, it's because I called you Guy. Guy. Happy Pride Month, by the way. Again. Happy Pride Month. I love how like gentle the smile on this model is. It's just so like, hi. We love getting silly with it. Wait, why did I don't have to kill these guys. I just had to go out and in. What am I doing? Okay. I don't think I actually have to go hit the switch if I'm going to Ice Tea. I think we can skip that part. It really does look cozy. It does. I love it. I love it. I also like, this is one of my favorite things I've seen on a lot of models, and I really like that I have it. If I get shocked, I get the tiny eyes. I like it. I like it a lot. It's very fun to me. Where is Ice Tea? I go down. I don't think that's Ice Tea. Okay, Ice Tea is on B5. I think I know how to get there. Hold on. What's up here? Let's see, Baka eyes. Yeah, this will drop me down somewhere. Oh, this is gonna drop me down on freaking Stalfos. Or no. Wait, this is... Yo, this is kind of where I want to be, I think. We go this way? I don't have the hook shot. I just got 1.0'd. Can I bomb jump down here? Dang, that felt like it would have been good. Maybe if I placed the bomb a little bit higher. Okay. Can I? Umberton, I've tested the compressor thing I sent you before I zonked out this morning. Oh? Tell me, I meant to reply, but I forgot. I'm a serial forgoer. How'd it go? Tell me. I must know. We love consistency. I'm going to yoink it and use it. If it's got your seal of approval for like being, you know, yummy consistent, that's all I need to hear. You know, maybe I should drink a potion. Running through here on half a heart is probably not advisable. Like, that turtle could have done me in. What if I go down here? What's down here? Okay, this takes me upstairs. Where does this go? Okay, this is just heading backwards to the dungeon. But now I do have to full clear this room, so another bombos. This is why I never want to go to Iced Tea, because I never know how to get there. I do have an idea. But I think my idea is just going to take me to this room, so I'm just going to come in here again and head south. So east is a soft lock, because I do not have a hook shot. Iced Tea... Yeah, this is straight to Iced Tea. I think if we head left out of this room, we'll be where... Oh no, this is the room. So this is the last chest in the dungeon in here. Red rupee! Red rupee! No, that's fine, that's fine. No, I am well adjusted, and I'm not bothered by the fact that it did all of that just to get a red rupee. I'm totally fine with that. I am the most fine and normal I have ever been about that red rupee. And if you don't think I'm fine and normal, that's okay. Because that's how fine and normal I am, and I'm gonna drink some water. Okay, what was I doing? I'm gonna go clear up Thieves Town Village of Outcasts. Whoa, I just got brain fried for a second. I was like, what am I looking for? As if I wasn't standing right there needing my hammer. Hello? Knock knock brain, you wanna talk to me? You wanna help me out here? Oh, Mr. Froggy, you're coming with me. If you'd agree, well, then BG bro, unsubscribe. Yeah, BG bro, get out of here. If you don't agree with me, who are you? You have to agree with me. It's part of the terms and conditions. You agreed to it when you showed up and put your eyeballs on my stream. I'm gonna take that. I don't need it, but I'm gonna take it. Get a thumbs down from, yeah, thumbs down. Yeah, I got you a thumbs down right here. Dang it. Can you stop giving me heart pieces and give me a, you know what? I really should not be doing all of this overworld stuff because I'm only missing 2 items. I should be clearing dungeons right now. That was not what I meant to push. We're gonna go back to the Dark World. Do a screen transition here, and we're dropping the chest so that we can dash. Because you're not allowed to dash with the chest. But if you drop it and you don't go back to the overworld, the game still considers the chest behind you for a little while. And for the first few frames that you're in the overworld, it will count as having it, and the guy will open it for you. Heart piece, man. Why you gotta be like that? Why you gotta do that to me? I thought we were cool. I thought you were cool, bro. Mark some more optional stuff off the tracker real quick while we make some progress. All we need to see is the hookshot and the flute. All we need to see, and we can just full clear the game. As if we haven't already made a lot of progress towards full clearing the entire game. I can't even hear a pot because they don't have the hookshot. That makes me so sad. Oh, those guys' chains were being funny with the... Okay, that's fine, that's fine. We're going this way anyways. This be my favorite Zelda song, So Mystical? It's a really good one. Man, excuse me? It's very mystical, it's very gentle. It's very nice on the ears, and it's very calming too. Now, I probably won't need this, but I'm gonna hit that so that I'll have heart refills when I reach the boss, because there's no telling who I'm gonna fight. Could see 8 Eyes Moldorm. Take that. Bomb jump. Bomb jump. This is technically like the easiest bomb jump if you have the boots, because you can just dash to the side and the height from the dash will let you bomb jump over the pit without having to do the lineup or anything. I'll eat that. Yeah. It's very different from the rest of the game. The Astral Observatory is one of the liminal space type places. For sure, I wish there was more to the Astral Observatory, aside from just visiting it once and being done. Maybe you visit it twice. Once as Deku and once as regular Link. Silver arrows don't work on you, right? You don't take arrow damage, do you? No. I do think the fighter sword spins do work on you. Yeah, because they're master sword damage. It's just your freaking ice blocks from the sky kind of suck a lot. Alright, we're using another blue potion, so heal so I don't die here. That's why it's auto music is incredible. It looks funky and all the colors, but there's very, yeah, it's such like a cool place too. Like it's a well-designed like singular room. Dang, I'm glad I had enough magic hits or magic for that last shot. That was a green pin. It's okay. That's an item. That's an item for Sahasrahla. It's a little upsetting that I just did a pendant dungeon. Maybe even a little more upsetting that I left an entire item in here, but I'm not going to do the basement. Oh, you know what? Because of the way I generated this run, I do not have a spoiler, so I can't even look up what's in there. You really hate seeing chain chomps here. Okay, fine, you know? I didn't want to collect you anyways, actually. Igor? Gonna go ahead. Well, okay, Turtle Rock is a pendant. I'll open it up, but I don't think I want to touch it. I'll touch the first couple of chests because they are pretty easy to get to. I'm gonna nope out of here really quickly to do other things. Well, actually, my options are kind of limited now that I'm thinking about it. So I have Turtle Rock right here. I can do Hookshot Cave, Paradox Cave, Super Bunny Cave. I can't do all of Hookshot Cave because I don't have the hookshot. I can get one check in Hookshot Cave. So my items are either here in Turtle Rock or in the basement of Tower of Hera. Or in those couple of checks on the mountain in Hookshot Cave. This room kind of stinks, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think that was in close enough render to count, so I have to go around again. I don't know how to do this without the hookshot. I've been doing this the hookshot method for so long. Yeah, I think the play is to... Oh, no, wait. Dang it. I just did the same thing again that I just did. It's okay, we'll just go back around, like so. And we'll do it this way. Shot, please. I want. Oh, I just want the hook shot. That's all I want, actually. We will come back here after I do these other checks because I'm really desperate to not have to do more of Turtle Rock. Okay, this is like a really bad guy to actually have spawned in here. Hookshot? Shovel? Oh my god, the shovel's a really funny item because that can technically hold the hookshot, but I have to go all the way back down the mountain to check it. I have got to send this run to somebody. I need to watch somebody else play this run. I need to watch it so badly. I need to be vindicated by somebody else also struggling with this run. The fact of the matter is, we're already 2 hours into the run. We still do not have access to Misery Mire, Desert Palace, or Swamp Palace. And those are all required dungeons, I think. Yeah, there's another sword. That is nice to have, and required for Ganon. So that's something, but you know? No one says you're a Call of Duty fan, Ozzy. I literally play it for zombies. It's Ceridicron. When I was in school, and like, you know, Black Ops had dropped with zombies. I had a lot of friends who were really into it and I wanted to play it, but I never had the opportunity to like go to their house and play. I had such a big interest in zombies. But overall, I'm not really, yeah. Shooters don't get along with me because I have like the world's worst hand-eye coordination and reaction time. But like if it's like PvE, like zombies or Left 4 Dead, for example, I'm a bit better at dealing with. Dang. I've not struggled with this bomb jump in a long time. At this point, it would be faster for me just climb the mountain the normal way, but no. I think I needed one more. Oh, no, that was it. Okay, so do I want to do the Tower of Hera basement real quick? Or do I want to sink my teeth deeper into Turtle? I think I'm going deeper into Turtle Rock. It's just got more check density for the time. Why did I leave my portal over there? I need that. I did have Modern Warfare 2, I think on the PS3. And I enjoyed playing it mostly for because there were so many hacked lobbies all the time, and it was very fun to play in hacked lobbies. Oh my god, it's so addicting. New ones make it so you can level up, so it's a bit more fun. Plus, so much easier. Old school zombies, you go down with 2 to 3 hits, but newer ones are way easier. I know. I want to say it was like when the newest one first dropped, but I don't know. It was a while ago, but I watched a stream of zombies on a newer Call of Duty. It looked fun. Zombies were hilarious. They so were. I'm going to be I'm gonna be just a teensy tiny bit, a little tiny, just a teensy bit tilted if the hook shot or flute is under the shovel spot. If the flute is under the shovel, that's actually gonna be kind of crazy funny because that's like the vanilla spot for it. Sorry, I can't afford to skip a check. Big key. Black Ops 7 is what they're on now. It takes so long just to level up your perks for the zombies. I've been leveling my friend's account just so I have someone to play with. That's so funny. I think I wanted to get it, but you know, money. And I can't really justify the cost of a new AAA game. It's very fun, but there's so much grind. I do like mindless grind. I'm not even gonna lie. I play MMOs a lot for the mindless grind. Only if it's an offer, otherwise avoid it like the plague. Yeah, full price, scam. Please, 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 hook shot, hook shot. Oh my god, okay, one more item, one more. All we need is the flute. We're almost there. Okay, Turtle Rock has 4 more checks, but one of them is guaranteed to be the map, and I think one of them is also guaranteed to be a key. So 2 more items in here, if I'm not mistaken, but I'm often mistaken, so we'll see. Okay, there's the map. 3 more checks. You know what? Hold on. Okay, so Turtle Rock, Palace of Darkness, and Tower of Hera are all pendants and all full clearable. It is 110% possible that the flute is on the Master Sword pedestal and I need to clear them all. I think that's the worst possible outcome for the remainder of this run. And I did just kind of speak that into existence. Okay, at least I got the mirror shield. Man, excuse me. Yeah, there's not a whole lot to do. Okay, the last item is on the boss. I'm gonna go ahead and clear the boss because I'm this far in. There's not a whole lot to do for that price, but they do go on offer on Steam quite often. I got Black Ops 6 for 25, down from 60. That's a good price. Dang. Listen, if Twitch keeps offering Minecraft sponsors like they've been doing, you know, maybe I will be picking up more games. Because I already love playing Minecraft anyways. Oh, another Ormos Knights. Don't mind if I do. Mind me missing my shots. My god, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Oh my god. Whew. I was so dreading having to go back to the Tower of Hera basement, or having to I was dreading either going to the Tower of Hera basement or having to go clear House of Darkness again and go pull a Master Sword. Both of those would have been terrible outcomes. I literally played COD for Zombies. I hate multiplayer. Yeah. Multiplayer shooters, I think, are only fun for people who are good at shooters. It's like I really wanted to get into Marvel Rivals because like it looked really fun, you know, it's got fun characters. I loved a little shark guy. I really wanted to get into it. But I'm also not good at like those sort of team arena sort of shooter, third-person shooters. I really wanted to like Marvel Rivals. But I played a few games and it just wasn't for me. Same thing happened with Overwatch. I played a couple of games of Overwatch. It wasn't for me. Valorant, not for me. Because it's like everybody's just too good at those games. I'm not good. I'm bad at aiming, and I'm really bad at reacting. Marvel Riser wasn't a good one for me either. COD feels smooth, which makes it more playable, but yeah, I'm not good either. People use smurfing too, so it's even when you're baby, you're never truly in lobbies meant for you. Yeah, people smurfing. Smurfing is like the biggest plague on games like those, and it's like, what do you get from it? Do you feel vindicated beating me up because I'm bad at video games? I don't know. Okay, you can put this on record. I would rather play League of Legends than like a team-based shooter or a competitive shooter game. I can play versus bots in League of Legends. Oh, yeah, true. I really liked playing bots in League of Legends, even if I was bad at it. Hey, who wants to see if I can do Specky Clip today? If I can just figure it out off the cuff. No, I think it's like... Their face up, maybe? Or down? Down and then left? That felt so almost right. Hold on. Maybe it's not like all the way on the thing. You know what? That's my fault for being greedy. I shouldn't have. Yeah, let's just go. I'll give it one more attempt. And then we'll just go. Oh, I have another idea for what it might be. Because I remember it was like super easy when I learned it, but I don't remember where I'm supposed to set. I'm good at multiplayer too, but I don't like how toxic some people can be. Yeah, for sure. Okay, I have two ideas. One idea. I don't think it's this. That's definitely not it. Alright, we'll just go. Maybe someday I'll learn Specky Clip. When I did, okay. Confession, I did play League of Legends a little bit. Definitely didn't get into any like versus humans. I did a lot of bots. I played it enough that I got like to unlock the little dragon guy. His name is, I think, is Smolder. I'd like him. I like him. I think he's very neat. He's very silly. And I like him. The only, like, you know, 3v3 or 5v5, like, team-based shooter style, or, no. I'm not even talking about team-based shooters. Like, League of Legends style MOBA, I really liked Heroes of the Storm. Heroes of the Storm was really fun, but I think that's specifically because I really like World of Warcraft, and there were a lot of World of Warcraft characters in there. So it made me feel whimsical. Okay, we'll wait for this guy to go through. Oh, what? Oh, okay. Are you gonna come back down here? You can break my freaking block? Oh, are you stuck there now? Oh, that's so stinky, actually. That's so stinky yuckies. I don't have powder. I have no way to deal with this guy. Except just to be fast. I could do bomb strat here. I haven't done bomb strat in a while. Oh wait, I know what I can do. Hold on. Not that. Dang it, that was it too. Okay, let's try to reset this guy and just do it before he gets down there. I get the hurt to shout at somebody on a game for co-op. Yeah, I love co-op. I'll do co-op every day over any competitive. No, he's gonna break my block. No. You're being cringe. I'm being cringe by not being good at this. Dang it. That's... I had it too. I messed it up because I'm supposed to hold your sword out when you walk into the block. Got a few more attempts at this before I just have to do this the old-fashioned way. Why am I doing so bad? It's okay. We jump in the water, down right, and then up right instantly. Is that my controller? I mean, something about that just is not feeling right. I'm swimming like way too far out. And I don't get why, because I'm doing like the inputs, like my muscle memory. I haven't even seen the stun. I guess I just saw the stun prize actually, 10 arrows. Man, excuse me, sir. Take an arrow. I didn't know your things could block my arrows. Hold on, I'm gonna lock in for these next few rooms, then I'll read that. Never mind, I don't need to lock in for this room. I played zombies a few weeks ago, and someone wanted me to help them do the Easter egg. You see me struggling because I was the only one. but they were just watching me saying bless your soul in chat. I'm definitely the kind of person that would be, I think, fun to people watching a game, because I'm going to keep trying the same thing 100 times. And keep failing it too. Persistence is key. Oh my god, Farfetch'd! Ugh. No, I didn't even mess it up. Farfetch Fox, hi. How you doing today? Hey, different model. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it too. I think it's very cute. I really love it. I've been working on the prism customization for, God, at least a week, maybe 2 weeks, honestly. I've been working on this one for a while. And I finally reached a point where I felt like it was time to use it. I've been really wanting to stream with a human model for a while, because like I love my furry model. I love it a lot, but I do feel the limitations of what it can do so much. I like what I can do with this model. I can do so much with it. Okay, it's another dungeon down. All we have to do is clear Misery Mire, and then we can finish the game. Why am I walking over here as if I don't have the flute and need the flute? Oh, you're roasting your AC went out last week? Oh no. Oh my god. I am so sorry. That is the, I think, worst possible occurrence, especially with how hot the weather has been lately. It's just like the heat wave has been crazy. I'm so sorry. Pardon me. I hope your AC gets fixed up or replaced, depending on your type of AC. I hope it's central and it gets fixed up. Central AC is so good. But if you have a window unit, I hope you can get it fixed up or replaced all the same. Or some secret third thing. Maybe like the air conditioners they have in hotels. I have no idea when they're gonna have parts, but it's a full replace of a central, ooh, HVAC. 7K, I'm so sorry, oh my god. Did they like identify what went wrong with it? It was old, just age, wear and tear. I see. It was like 2 houses ago for me, or 3 houses ago for me. When my family and I still lived with my family at the time. We bought a house from like the, honestly, it was like established in the 60s. Obviously it had like the HVAC sort of central air added later on, but it wasn't recent. And it died out on us, and it was just like way too much to get it repaired. So we just swapped to window units, and like, yeah, window units aren't great for a myriad of reasons, but I did have a window unit that I had right above my bed, because like I had my bed where the head of my bed was against the window, so the window unit would blow straight down on me, and I loved that. I loved it. I love having airflow when I'm sleeping. house itself was from the early 1900s. Oof. Okay, so yeah, it's kind of similar to the one I was just talking about, where it's like, well, it's quite old, the house itself. This music is not fitting for Misery Mire at all. Do we need the big key? I think we do need the big key, so I have to keep searching till I get the big key, then we can go to the boss. Once they have the parts, do they have like an estimate on how long the labor itself to replace it is? I can't imagine it's gonna be... I mean, I can't say I can't imagine it's gonna be too terribly long, because it could absolutely be a terribly long time, because an entire HVAC system is very big, and there are many parts to it. So disregard that, actually. My car's air conditioner's been out for a few years now, and going out at any time. Whoa, that was weird. I think I just had a floater in my eye, but it looked like something glowing in the distance. But yeah, going out at any time between the months of like March to August is a death sentence in terms of heat. It's so bad. I really need to get my car's air conditioner fixed, but I think the heater core is just out in it altogether, so it's gonna be a big expensive fix. They guess 6 hours, but it was supposed to be 6 guys, now it's only 2. Ooh. I'm just glad it wasn't end of July. Yeah. I'm working on, I don't have the big key. Yeah, there's not a chest up here. Hold on. Oh, I know which chest I'm missing. I guess half their team is doing something else or something? I don't know. That's so upsetting though, because it's like, they know there's a heat wave. And that, like, you know, your household is without that air conditioning. And it's like, sure, maybe they do have like a big, important job they need to take care of. It's like, you know, with the understanding of your people in a house without like cold air now. A little sympathy, a little empathy to prioritize them a little bit more. Borrowed a swamp cooler, fortunately. I'm glad you have something to keep you a little cool at least. There was one summer, my family and I, our unit. Actually, it was that old house I was just talking about. Before we got the window units, like the day our unit went out, I think it was like 105 Fahrenheit. We were all just like holed up in the living room with like 6 box fans pointing, running. It was so bad. And one that loaned me more from their garage. Listen, I get you. I'm so sensitive to the heat. So sensitive to it. I cannot handle it. It's so bad. I get you sounding and feeling like you're dying in it. And you're flaring? I'm really glad somebody had your back to get you some relief. I was kind of hoping I wouldn't see Argus. Not that it's a hard fight, it's just kind of tedious. Oh, and this still hurts you in the Argus fight. I don't have any more potions either, I don't think. No. So I gotta play a little bit more careful. You can one-shot this guy with the arrows, and it's super quick if you can. But, it's not easy. Technically, one cycle. I haven't slept more than 5 hours a night for a week because the inflammation. I'm so sorry. Damn. I really hope they get those parts in and get you fixed up quick. So you can at least get some overall cold relief, and that you also stop flaring up. Okay. All we really need here is a big key, and we're golden. So somebody just want to give me the big key so I can get out of here? I get the big key, I clear this dungeon, we go to Ganon's tower, we clear Ganon's tower. We fight Ganon, we beat Ganon. And after we beat Ganon, we get to send this run to somebody else to play it because I need somebody else to feel what I'm feeling in this run. We're already 2 hours and 27 minutes in, and we're still not through, like, having to check stuff because we need the big key. And we still have to hunt Ganon's tower for Ganon's tower big key. We're not done with dungeons. What a run. I haven't had one this rough since, well, the last rough one I had. We're gonna go ahead and pull the big chest in here in hopes that we get a tempered sword. Since I'm already like this far into the run, and it's like a really quick check. It's so funny at the start of the run. I was like, "Oh, this is gonna be a fun run. This looks like it's gonna be good. It looks like it's gonna be good and fun." Nope. This is a long and brutal run, and I think I have almost 100% checked all checks in the game. The count's gonna be a bit off because I didn't pick them up, but I did check them. I didn't do 4 checks in Swamp Palace, 1 check in... we're gonna Bombos in here, actually, because these guys suck. 4 in Swamp, 1 in Hera. The Shovel, and the Green Pendant Turnip. And whatever I miss in Ganon's Tower. Like, I can count all the checks I missed on one hand. Or on 2 hands. 2 hands. which is crazy for a Zelda run. Come on, silver arrow killable boss. Oh, it's blind. Okay, well blind's not too bad. Blind's just 9 hits. 9 hits no matter what you do. In fact, we can even add some stuff to blind to make it a little bit easier. Alright, off to Ganon's Tower! Yippee! Just to be silly with it, I am going to go check the shovel spot. Because I want to know what's on there. I kind of want to Hail Mary a tempered sword, maybe even a golden sword if I find one. That mirror's not going to do me any good, I'm already in the night world. Tempered sword on the shovel spot, golden sword in the first check in Ganon's Tower. That would be pretty big. All I'm saying. All I'm saying. We're also going to go pick up some blue potions. We're going to fill all of our bottles. I was hopeful. But this is the last bit of side questing for the run. Dang, I got the hook dash and then I immediately messed it up. Getting a lurk and attempt to nap before work. May or may not be back for the end of stream. Hope it's good. Yeah, have a good lurk. Have a good nap. I hope you do get a little bit of sleep in. This is not the way I was supposed to climb the mountain, but that's okay. I'm just glad we're on the final stretch. I knew it was a bad omen for this run when I saw the arrows on the lumberjack cave. Because that cave requires you to defeat Aghanim. So it's already like, oh, if you see something useful on there. I'm going to clear out Hookshot Cave too. We'll do a little bit more side questing. I really would love to see just one more sword to make it a little more comfortable. You really don't want to do Master Sword spins on Ganon if you can avoid it. Okay, here we go. quick cannons tower, easy cannons tower. Gonna get a tempered sword, 2 small keys, and the big key right away. The game's gonna apologize for what it's done to me today. There's the 2 small keys. What is that? I have never seen that before. Okay. Tempered sword. Yippee! The game had a little bit of mercy on me. Right, final stretch, final stretch. No more optional hunting. We just want the big key. Big key, and we're out of here. Oh, what a room. You know what? That works. No, it doesn't, because these guys keep giving me invuln frames, which is stopping me from teleporting. Ah! Randomizer is crazy, because sometimes it'll give you, you know what? Actually, the randomizer hasn't been that bad this run, because I've barely seen any spike rollers or spike, like, traps. The worst thing the randomizer did was put Helmasaur King in Mothula's room. Yo, big key, we out of here? We out? Let's go. I don't think I've had a run almost hit the 3-hour mark in a long time. Oh wait, yeah, I don't need arrows for... Yeah, let's just take some hits, whatever. Come on out, little guy. Okay, we're on our way. We're on our way. Gotta be hitting the gauntlet. Although the gauntlet could be really scary because there are a lot of enemies to worry about. Keep that open. Okay, come on. You know what? That's okay. Decent enough. As long as this guy doesn't dodge me a bunch. Okay, once again, I'm okay with this room. Ghost is a little annoying. That's okay, that's okay. We're getting there, we're getting there. Turtles and a red mimic. Could be worse, honestly. dash cancel was insane. By all accounts, I should have hit that spike. I should not have greeted for those. Oh, Trinex, hi! It's been a while since I saw you last. Where did I see you last time? Was it in House of Darkness? And you killed me there? Yeah, because I don't think I killed you. I think you killed me in House of Darkness, so it's nice that I can get my revenge on you. Spin on the head. I'm always so scared to do that because I'm scared I'll take damage. But it makes the fight so much quicker. Look at that. I was gonna get out the Cane of Samaria, but I don't think it's gonna be of much use here, I'll be honest. Maybe this room will be normal for some reason. Nope. What was I doing? You know, I got these silver arrows. Let's use them. Okay, that's not okay, actually. I do not approve of your actions. Okay, let's drink a blue potion. Actually, I think drinking a blue potion sounds really fun. Sounds really fun and nice and fun and funny. I think also using bombos here before these guys go back underground is fun and funny too. Plus the red guards. The game's been putting so many... Oh, they all went underground. Okay, we'll do it again. I'll take a little water while we do this. Bows can't hurt these guys? I learned something new today. Really bad fire snake layout. Meh. It's okay. I am a gamer. No thanks. I will take that, however. Coming down here. And who do I get to fight? Moldorm 2. 6 eyes. Or that's 7 eyes. I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 7 eyes. We will check this last chest. Golden sword would be nice. 3 bones. Dang, I didn't even get the hook clip. Okay, almost there though. Aghanim, then Ganon. They got nothing on me. Look at all this HP I have. And I'm in the red mail too. Ooh, and a nice lineup here. And I whiffed it. What's wrong with me? We got 1 hit. Two hits. Three, 4 hits. Five, 6 hits. We got him. Could have been worse. I've had worse. I've had way worse fights. Here we go. Ganon, you're going down. Alright, let's get him. This should be the easiest Ganon fight I've had. I'm like fully set. I have all this magic and potions. I have the cape so I can do double spins if I'm in a sketchy spot. But this is a really good spot to do double spins on with all this extra magic. This is a really good spot because these are free double spins if he's in phase 2. He's not in phase 2 yet? What? Ganon? Hello? I want to just squeeze in as many hits as I can. Should be enough. Oh, yo. I'm actually not gonna shoot him with the silvers though. That's a double? Yeah, double. I always want to get a double. Should be it? Yeah, awesome. Okay, once we get through this door, it's time. I have hugged the upper ledge too much and held up and fallen in after killing Ganon before. You never want to do that. 246.49. Whew. Meow, 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 meow. Oh my god. Yeah, that's how I feel about that run. That was a rough one. We did it! Yay! We're gamers. Pardon me. Yay! We did it! Alright, we'll let these credits play through. And get ready to call it. Alright, almost there. Overall, that run, wow. What a run. That was aggressive, thorough, and quite time consuming. We cleared it. We cleared it even though it was a mean run. And that's what counts. Overall, though, I'm happy with it, and I'm happy to go drop it on other people. Because I want to see other people suffer. Okay, we're about to get to the good stuff. So let's see what our timestamps are on the run. Okay, here we go. The good stuff's coming up. My first sword was 16 minutes in. My flute was 2 hours in. Mirror was 47 minutes in. That's crazy. 6 fighter sword bosses is yucky. 12 saving quits, 4 deaths, 73 bonks. That's a lot of bonks. 182 out of 216 items. And that number is probably a bit lower because of the items I left behind, too. It was a very thorough run. Wowza. Let's get some music going. Yo, kind of grooving? Hold on, I'm grooving? Okay, let's see. Anybody? Man. What do you mean nobody's live on a Saturday night at almost 2 a.m.? I can't say nobody's live. I do see one friend that we could go to. In fact, I haven't rated it out to an actual person in a long time. So I'm gonna send us over to Kitsu. Oh, well, Kitsu's actually been live for 4 hours, so probably finishing up soon. In that case, we're gonna head to Furball Farm. I had fun today. I had a whole lot of fun. I love the model. It feels so fun to puppet the pilot. I love how expressive it is. I love that I can make faces, do toggles. I can chew. Yummy. So yeah, that was a fun stream, and I hope to be back soon. Still working on that schedule. In the meantime, I hope to have at least one more unscheduled stream before Saturday shows up. And then I'm going to try my best to stream on Saturday again or Friday. So that's what we're looking at. But for now, I had a whole heap of fun, and I cannot wait to be back again. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye. Bye now. Goodbye. Goodbye forever. It's not forever. Yo, Siri bot.